Are you a king? You are a king.
Yes, I am a king. I am a king. A king who disguised himself as a tricycle driver in search of true love. I searched and I found you. You, my darling. You won my heart. And I ask you today, let me be your king, so that you will be my queen. Come on, baby.
Because of love, kafaje wamuna love, onyeka chuku. I'm searching for true love, because I'm searching for true love. They see me.
Kill everybody.
Right, boss. Yes, boss.
No mistakes. Okay?
Yes, boss.
I must stand on the truth. I must say the truth. I don't care what you think about it. Nonsense.
Ibekwe, shut up and sit down. Shut up and sit down. Who are you to talk while I'm speaking?
Are you mad?
I'm not mad.
Let no one tell me to sit down.
Sit down.
Don't even dare it.
Who are you to speak when I'm talking? Sit down.
You, Judge and Bear, shut up your mouth. Foolish man. Wait. I stand where I am. And I stand my ground to say that what is wrong is wrong. Yes.
Ibekwe, as far as I'm concerned, you are nobody. Sit down. Yes.
Look at this blooming path you have come again. See you, Theodore. I will so deal with you. By the time I finish with you, those that know you before will not recognize you again. Nonsense.
Cannot do anything. You cannot even do more than a dead cockroach. As far as I'm concerned, this meeting is over and out. It is cancelled.
Yes. That is exactly what we are going to do.
Enough is enough.
Wait, who are you to call off meeting?
I said, sit down.
Who are you in this kingdom to cancel meeting? A nobody like you, a non-entity, a Lilliput. Look at this riffraff.
Sit down now.
Who are you? Are you my... Wait, Do you even know who is talking?
I said shut up.
So when I'm talking, you are talking. You are talking when I'm talking. But if I strike your head down, you will head down. Enough! Idiot. Enough! What is happening to you? Enough! I said enough! Look at this compound. Idiot. Idiot. Enough! Just look at him.
Mugu, sit down.
Enough!
Sit down.
Compound aggravated idiot. Because of you, no, sit down. Because of you. I'll sit down because of you.
No, stand
Ah! When this,
Shut up!
I will kill him. I will kill you. I will kill you. Sit down, fuck.
Sit down! Idiot!
What? Hey! What is all this? Enough! What is this opera and unrest in this great Obeduku kingdom for? Why can't we maintain peace and tranquility for once? We are adults.
Oh no. Where is our king? Where is our Igwe?
Oh no. You heard him. Where is our king? Are you confused?
Oh no. I did ask you a question and you are not giving us any answer. Indiche, it appears Onowu knows about what happened to our king.
What? And so what?
Ichiamadi, why are you asking him such question? Must you ask him such question? Wait, this chat and bear. I will break your head though. Oh no, if you answer this question, then you cease to be here.
My brother brought me, I'm confused.
Hey. Oh my God, sir.
What is it?
You don't.
Oga, hold on.
I better give me drink. My phone the drink.
Oga, what is it? What happened this time?
What they rush me now? I go drink now. Calm down now. We dey quarrel.
See, tell us what happened. What is it?
Oga, no dey rush me now. Make I collect drink first. Step something down.
Oga, talk, Jare.
See, stop keeping us on suspect. You just walk into here and it don't happen. What happened? Talk to us.
See, our Igwe, younger brother Gonna, has just been kidnapped with the wife.
It's a lie. What?
You are telling me it's a lie.
How?
Go to the palace. The palace is on fire. The palace is on fire. The elders are just eating up themselves.
What is all this thing? What kind of insecurity do we have in this community? Just two weeks ago, the Igwe was kidnapped right inside this community.
Yes.
And up till now, nobody has said or heard anything about it. We don't even have an Igwe.
Okay.
Now it's his brother and wife.
Okay.
What is all this?
Now for beer parlor, they speak grammar. Not be so.
It be like say it's something to worry your head.
Okay, I beg now. Make una bring the drink. The drink, I be the fridge. They don't lock them. Eh? See, even the elders, you know, they're enjoying it. Eh? Listen, they know the person behind all this thing.
Oh, come to think about that.
Who is behind all these things?
Who is behind all these matters going on in this village?
Wait. You they ask me. Okay, you want to hear from my mouth, Abi? No be you they talk. I bet who they bring the...
I can't drink again now.
You know, I bet me drink. You never even drink.
What happened?
Chief, we don't know.
I see. Someone, somewhere, is trying to pull a fast one on me. Find out who is against me. Now leave. Can I conclude that the king and his brother are out of my way? How am I sure that the elders of our first son will not come after me.
Why are you sounding as if you don't know the way to my school? Or better still, you can ask Nichols to bring you.
Are you trying to say you know me?
Come on, girl, that's not what I'm saying. Coach, you know, miss. In fact, I am missing you already.
Ah, I'm going to miss your trouble.
Hey, Mama.
Mama.
Nne, are you going back to school?
Yes, so Mama, since they've decided to call off the strike, let's start from where we stopped now.
Yes, so okay now. Ijoma, oh, God be with you.
Amen.
Yeah?
Amen.
Adam,
Mama.
see her off and come back quick. Oh?
Okay, Mama. Bye-bye, Mama.
Alright.
See you.
Bye.
Mama. Bye-bye, oh.
Where is this guy now? Mugu. You come and carry me.
What is it now?
What?
Is your boyfriend you're insulting?
God forbid. I reject him to you. He can never ever be my boyfriend. Never.
Belinda, he's your boyfriend now. I know what I'm saying. He's your boyfriend, so what are you saying?
No way. Girl, come on now. Ain't you, babe? I'm just catching cruise with this guy. Because in the right sense of it, he's not in any way my standard. You're not rich now. Come on, you know, girl. You're not rich now. Check the standard. He's not even anywhere close to me. No. God forbid. Never. Have you for once listened to this guy's English? Oh! Man, the English is bloody. It doesn't block your ear sometimes. No. He's so dirty, you know now. Dirty, smelly guy. It's just his money that I'm perceiving. The money smells good. But for the guy, he stinks. I'm just eating his money, that's all.
Oh, really? You're just catching cruise. But he's the one paying your school fees. He's the one buying your handouts. He's the one buying you provisions. You're just...
Please. I don't even go there. I'm not in for this irritating conversation. Please. He's not my standard. That's all. That's true. You know it. He's not. You're not rich. Where is himself? Why is not here, by the way? Stupid keke man. Mugu.
Hey, baby.
Oga, where are you now?
Baby.
Where are you?
Baby, I'm coming. I'm coming. Eh?
Huh? Are you not aware I'm going back to school today? You want to keep me stranded here on the road?
Hey, don't talk like that. Now. Don't talk like that. Don't talk like that. I know. Maybe I'm the one that promised to come and carry you now. I'm coming.
Oh, so you've got to see one of these your girlfriends? Huh?
Okay, do this fast.
Hey, make una shut up. Joe. What's the problem? If you don't feel it, you come down.
What rubbish! What rubbish!
Hey, baby. I'm not saying, hey, baby. It is not you that I'm shouting to. I'm not shouting to you, baby. It is the mad people that I'm calling in the keke that are disturbing me.
So those idiots you are carrying your keke, they're more better than me, right? Those fools you are carrying your keke.
No, baby, calm on down. Baby, calm on. We're only in Wayo because we talk that I'm coming to Amala place to come and pick you. As I was coming to Amala place, I see 3 people that are slandered. I said, okay, let me correct that one John Diego, put in the pockets that I should shut up. Hey, baby, don't talk like this now. Listen, I know that you're angry with me, but I'm coming. You know, now you. Why am I? I'm close to that. You know that AK junction where you have that Nuku mango. If I turn now, you see me at Amala place. Now, calm down.
You know what? No. It's fine. Just go ahead with them. Carry them to wherever. Don't even bother coming back. And don't you dare call my line again. Don't call me again. Rubbish.
Calm down now, baby. Baby, calm down. I'm coming. When I come, I give you money. Eh? Hello? Hey.
Bye. Calm down now. See who you're even talking to. Ha! Oh, wow. Let's go. Calm down. What's for you? Calm down. Yes, babe. This guy, he didn't play with me now. Yeah, calm down. Just calm down. Sit down. Oh, you want me? Just sit down. I don't understand. You're so stupid. Calm down. You can tell me now. Tell me you're even talking to me. Why would I talk to you anyhow? Makes sense. This way.
I am where they go now.
He said, shut up! You see what you people cost now? You see what you cost now? Oh yeah, calm down. I'm not going again now. Calm down. Calm down now. I'm not going again now. Calm down now.
Give us our money now. Okay, give us our money now. Now have joining. Now you carry us now.
Give me my money.
Give us our money.
Give me my money.
Take your money.
Give me. No woman, no go give for this.
Okay, take your money and be going. Take your money.
Oga,
take your money, be going.
Oga, I don't want to go. If you see, you no go fit carry me go where I go. You return me from where you pick me from.
This man, what will be your problem now? You want your money? I give you your money. You say I carry you.
I'm not going anywhere. You must return me from where you pick me.
This man, you want to fight?
If you like, shout.
You want to fight?
If you like, shout.
I'm shouting.
Carry me.
You
go
say
back.
I'm shouting.
Carry me go back.
I give me the money.
Which money?
Give me the money I give you now.
You stop me halfway.
You want to take the money and you want to sit in the keke.
Carry
you
me
will
go
take
back.
keke or you take money. Give me the money.
Oh, you carry me go where?
Oh. Okay. See, if not that I'm hurrying to go and see my baby now, give me the money.
Which money?
Give.
Okay, carry me go back.
This thing see where you they do. Chai Jehovah they can't tell for you. What they give man lily. This thing see where you they do. Chai Jehovah they can't tell for you. If you carry gift to God, you they collect. Put the provision. You they collect. Belinda Okwenu. Anyandi Yanila. Chop and kill him out. What a Okwenu. Baby, they waste your time. Chop and kill him out. She's very wild. What a Okwenu. Anyandi Yanisi. Belinda the classic girl, hot and sexy, Robin Peter to paper, now her style. She no get conscience, she no dare remorse. She know they take her device. She they do what pleases her. Belinda. I want to get my lady. Man on the man. This thing see where you did do. Chachi over there counter for you. I want to get my lady. Man on the man. This thing see where you did do. Chachi over there counter for you. If you carry gift to come, you the collect. A boy put the provisions. I took what's a go. You the collect. You retire, boy, Belinda Okwenu, Anyandi Yanila, chop and kill him out. What a Okwenu, Okwenu, they waste your time, chop and kill him out. She's very wide, Okwenu, on Walaja, chop and kill him out. What a Okwenu.
Yes, I want to come to the house and tidy the house. Also, I will transfer some money to you so you can get some food stuff. There's no food in the house.
Alright, I'll just go home, attend to my mom, then I'll go to the market, get the food stuff, and then come to your house to prepare it.
Madam, I said I'm hungry. What is it? You can attend to your mother later.
Alright, baby, it's fine. I'm going to the market now. I'm sorry. I said I'm going to the market now.
See, when you come, the keys with the gate man. I want to come back to this house and meet food, okay? I've said my own. Bye.
Onwa, my brother, I came here to ask you a very precise and pertinent question. Go ahead. Onwa, are you a kidnapper? Or have you in any way participated in any kidnapping? Oh no. Yes. I have always respected you as the Onowu of Obodogo Kingdom. Not just my brother, okay? But coming to my house to spew such stupid question from your mouth is unacceptable by every standard. I don't want to hear that kind of question from you again. Is that understood? Well, it's not about me. Chief, it's not about me. It's about the villagers out there that are pointing accusing fingers on you. Yes, you have come to me not once, not twice, that the kingship system of Obodogo Kingdom should be changed. You see, we are not politicizing our culture. Our senior brothers, they produce the king. We, in turn, produce the Onowu. So it is very difficult to change custom and tradition. You know that. The so-called culture or tradition we're talking about is archaic. Yes. And change is the only permanent thing in this universe. However, I want you to be rest assured that I, Chief Onwa, did not kidnap the king. Neither did I kidnap his brother and the wife.
But can't you see? Can't you read the writing on the wall? It is the gods that are fighting them. The gods are already dealing with them. As a matter of fact, the gods are dealing with you people that are against me. Okay? So what they see, they get. Chifoma, make sure you are not denting your hands. Because if you do, when the gods will strike, it will not be a funny one. Nonsense. Stupid culture or tradition, whatever you call it. It's time we changed it. Idiots. You are all fools. Can't you see that the gods are fighting for us, the last son of the Obutuko kingdom? Eh? Are you blind to see it? Can't you see what is happening? It is crystal clear for everyone to see.
Yes, I agree with you, Chair Theodore. Our hands are clean. In fact, we have no hands in the abduction of Prince Ugonna and his wife, or even the missing king. I mean, but the hands, the gods are fighting for us indeed.
The people of our community are pointing at us that we are trying to take the kingship from our elder brothers. Let them look, let them point. Look, tradition and culture can be amended. We are part and parcel of this kingdom. It is not our fault that we are the last son of Obutuko kingdom. Listen, let us produce our own king. Let us bid for matters and support our own Chief Onwa.
Onowu, our brother, is the most useless man I have ever seen. He doesn't want to talk. He doesn't even want to play part in any of all this. If we can manage to get him on our side, then Onwa, Chief Onwa, our brother, will emerge as the king.
That's right. You are right. You are absolutely right. Yes. If only Onowu can make a declaration, it becomes a word on the marble. Onowu, he's our fundamental problem. He's our fundamental problem here. Let us go and think. I know we will come out with something positive. Yes. Yes. Let's go.
It's all right.
Let's go.
Fighting for us.
Yeah. The villagers.
See, I have said it and I will say it and I will keep saying it. The first son of Obuduku will continue producing the Igwe. If they like, they should kill all the royal families. They will not survive, they will not succeed. If they like, they should kidnap all the royal families. It will not work for them.
Yes,
they can't stop us.
Yes, I agree with you. Their plans will never work.
Exactly.
But one thing I don't understand is, how can someone kidnap some people? And up till now, we've not even gotten a phone call. Or even demanding for ransom.
Political kidnap. They might be torturing our Igwe and his younger brother. maybe to give up the throne. Imagine that useless and nonsense this. It will not work for them because this their chief is just by their side. What even that is useless themselves?
Come on! Now shut up! Watch your tongue. How dare you insult Chifawa and my clan? I will not have you insult my clan. What's your problem? Just come here and keep saying rubbish. Are you mad? Don't you ever try it. What's your problem?
Now, how dare you talk about my clan like this? Look at you. Someone that cannot even, you no fit even impregnate your wife. Yes. Not be your friend to help you make children. Can you have the guts to come where men are and vomit rubbish? Are you mad? Are you not the same? Look, I'm walking. Are you not the same? Sir, I'll finish it. I'll blow your head.
This thing see where you they do. Chai Jehovah they can't tell for you. What they give man lily. This thing see where you they do. Chai Jehovah they can't tell for you. If you carry gift to God, you they collect. Put the provision. You they collect. Belinda Okwenu. Anyandi Yanile.
Take it easy. Hey! 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 Baby, this place is foul. See what I was driving? Wow! Just to reach here. Hey! We have finally reached. I'm tired. Assume baby, see, touch this bone here. There's one bone here. Don't think that bone is working again. Hey,
please. I'm tired. Huh? I'm tired. Can you just stop talking?
You're tired. You're tired now. You get into the bathroom now. You know, you bath cold water bath. I know you have oil in your bag. I use the oil and massage you. Massage now?
Oh, no.
No, you gotta go, oil. No, you gotta what to see I go my father now.
Don't worry.
You ready?
I am fine.
I'm telling you.
Yes.
I'm telling you, I used to do this thing very well.
I know.
Yes. For people that are just that when I do, nobody does for me.
It's okay, you can start going, eh?
Huh?
You can start going.
Oh, I should go. We have finished.
Babe, I just remembered. What about the money I asked you for?
Oh, the money, I blocked it now, baby. Baby, you know that I don't fail. When it comes to making promises, after God is me. I'm telling you, once I promise it like this, I just... That's the 50,000 naira.
Thank you.
I gather all my keke money. You know I plan.
Yes. Start going, okay?
Baby, man.
Start going.
Baby, let me tell you something before I go. Sometimes, it's doing me like I should just open my chest like this, you see my heart like this, and see where you are. Like you're just wearing a white cloth, holding flower like this, sitting down in one chair, out of my heart. That is what you have picked, that space. Only you.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, see, you can go.
I should just go.
Yes, you can go.
Maybe come on down. I will come your guy. I just come here, you just want to discharge it like that. You won't hug, you won't kiss, you be kissed. That's how they do it.
Oh. It's time. You know, you are sweating, you smell of sweat. You've been on the road since.
No, I bath. I bath hot water. I'm telling you, some of my neighbors be on the queue at the bathroom and toilet. I tell them, say, Pota, that I have appointment.
That was in the morning. You're sweating out.
Are you serious?
But don't worry, next time.
I'm not smelling it though.
Yeah, you are.
Are they that bad? Or neighbor bad?
No, yeah, kind of.
Yes,
alright.
So, but I come again.
Next time. Alright, bye.
So, school tomorrow.
Yes.
You're calling me now, you're telling me how.
Oh, I will. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Oh, gosh. This guy stinks. My room is smelling of sweat. Damn. Oh well. But his money smells good. I can't even stand his English. Yeah. Hey, honey pot. How are you? Yeah, I'm here now. And I cannot wait to have you. I missed you so much, baby. And you know what? You're going to be passing the night in my room. I'm serious. See you, honey pot. Bye. We have some good man. Give it to me real good. I love me.
Amarachi! Amarachi! Amara! Where is this girl? Look at the clothes I asked her to wash. Where did she go to? Amara! Hi! Look at my knitting. And I will use this cloth tomorrow. What is this? Hi! Oh! Wash myself. What can I do?
This girl fine. I don't know why Ogana won't settle down. Which kind of woman be this one?
Cannot expect to stay on the right path if you are walking with the wrong people. Some make themselves miserable in life, thinking that they are doing themselves good. They don't care about love. They don't care about love. They don't care about emotion. Asonyeka love will help. They don't care about your heart. They don't care about love. They don't care about your feelings. Asonyeka love will help. Also, wagi more from wagi. They don't care about love. Also, give me fifeni. Asonyeka love will help. If you like killing yourself for them, they don't care about love. They don't care at all. Asonyeka love will help. Because of love, kafaje womunala. Onyeka chuku. I'm searching for true love. Because I'm searching for true love. They see me as Simbada Mugu. I'm working so hard every day in search of true love. Anyama fugoife. My heart is broken. The person I'm dying for is breaking my heart. The person I'm dying for is breaking my heart. Stop crying. Your love is not far. Your love is near. If I've been a Jona Sokota, on the Kwana Shokota, your love is not far. Your love is close by. If I've been a Jona Sokota, on the Kwana Shokota, this love is not far from you. Your true love is not far away. I have found my lover. Now my love, you be yours. And my wretched don't find love. I have found my lover. Onyeka Chukwu, you go be mine forever. You go be mine forever. I have found my lover. I have found my love. Now my love, you be yours. This is true love. I have found my lover. This is true love. You cannot expect to stay on the right path if you are walking with the wrong people. Some make themselves miserable in life, thinking that they are doing themselves good. They don't care about love. They don't care about love. They don't care about emotion. Asonyeka love will help. They don't care about your heart. They don't care about love. They don't care about your feelings. Asonyeka love will help. Also, wagi more from wagi. They don't care about love. Also, give me fifeni. Asonyeka love will help. If you like killing yourself for them, they don't care about love. They don't care at all. Asonyeka love will help. Because of love, kafaje womunala. Onyeka Chukwu, I'm searching for true love. Because I'm searching for true love. They see me as a mother. I'm working so hard every day in search of true love. Anyama fugoife. My heart is broken. The person I'm dying for is breaking my heart. The person I'm dying for is breaking my heart. Stop crying. Your love is not far. Your love is near. If I feel a Jona Sokoto, on the corner Shokoto. Your love is not far. Your love is close by. If I feel a Jona Sokoto, on the corner Shokoto. This love is not far from you. Your true love is not far away. I have found my lover. Now my love, you be yours. I'm a wretched, don't find love. I have found my lover. Onyeka Chukwu, you go be mine forever. You go be mine forever. I have found my lover. I have found my love. Now my love, you be yours. This is true love. I have found my lover. This is true love. You go be mine forever.
Ama, this place good.
Thank you.
Are you okay?
Yes, I am. Babe, please, I would like you to drop me at home when you're done eating. You know I have something to do for my mother.
You still have some change, right?
Yes, 2,000 naira.
Okay. Please use that to take a taxi. I'm tired. Once I'm done with this food, I just want to rest.
No, no, no.
What is it?
Drop your girl now.
I said I'm tired now. What is it?
It's okay. Don't worry. I'll find my way.
It's okay. Please extend my greetings to your mom. I'm sorry, I'm really tired. I want to rest, okay?
I will. Alright.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. Take care.
What for you? Maybe they put things for my babe. Hey, come on, Sam. I said I'm tired. What is it? You put something eating that girl up. I said I'm tired. If not Sophia, I go drop her. Okay, so you want to start forgetting my girlfriend? If not Jennifer, I go buy shawarma. You see me, drop your food. I'm watching you. Leave me a job. One of them will come and cook. And I will come and cook. Drop her is a problem.
We are willing to pay any amount.
Snoop.
Oh! You want to kill my husband? You want to kill him? Do you want to kill him? I told you to keep quiet.
Do you know I'm royalty? Do you know who you just punched?
Eat your food, Mr. Royalty.
You want to kill him?
What is saving them is that gun they are holding.
Quiet.
See how I be holding this Jide phone. Hold this phone since. I think that my baby will call me by now. Baby will not call. I know that she loves me too. But Ashakala is just too much. Let me call her. Network. Network.
Hello.
Hey, baby. How far now? I'm shouting.
Please, I'm sleeping. Can I call you when I wake up? Yes, please.
Okay. Ayana, let me review. It's evening. You want to sleep quick today? No problem. sleep your sleep. Me, I'm not sleeping yet. It's not dark. When the night come, I sleep. Huh?
Okay. Yes, thank you.
I should go. Okay, I'll call you tomorrow morning. Bye-bye. I love you.
Okay, bye.
Baby.
Who was that?
It's the KK guy. He called to let me know he's home.
The KK guy. And what's it about with this KK guy? What's going on?
Babe, he's nothing to me. I mean, I thought we've been through this. We've talked about him, right?
How am I sure this guy isn't coming to you?
What? Oh, come on. No. Come on. You can't be saying that to me. A smelly, dirty keke guy that cannot even speak common good English. Huh? No, babe. You're downgrading me. Quite alright. The idiot thinks he's dating me. But you know, I just chopping money now. You understand? Just collecting money. And you know he's the one taking care of me here. Paying my bills and all of that.
I just hope you know when to cut this whole drama off.
Sure. Of course I do.
Not so soon. What about the 50,000 I asked of you?
That?
Yes, that.
Okay. So, are you happy now?
Of course, I'm happy.
Good. Can
you want it?
I know.
That you should get.
Amarachi!
Mama. Mama, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you call my name.
What, Mama? Amara, what is it? You look unhappy.
Mama, why is it that those you give your heart and love to feel like they are doing you a huge favor if they accept you the way you are?
I don't understand.
Mama, you will not understand.
Amara, I know where you're going. But remember that he is the one paying your brother's school fees in higher institution. If you feel that Henry is not giving you the love and attention that you deserve, remember the sacrifices that he has made for this family.
Mama, you know I love him so much. I love him. I love him not because of his money or anything he has done for this family. Mama, you know that. But I feel like he's reciprocating my love as a huge favor. I feel like he's taking me for granted.
It's alright. It's alright, my daughter. What you would do is to sit down and talk things over with him. Make him understand how you feel. But it's okay. It's alright.
Thank you, Mama.
Imagine. Hey! How did you enter this room? How did you enter this? I have told. Oh, what is your problem now? What is your problem? Am I the only citizen living in this copper? You want to enter people's room? Enter their room. Leave my own room. One day you enter here, you see me naked.
What is wrong with that?
Huh?
I like you. You're a fine man.
Me, I don't like you. I have my baby, and baby is okay for me. What is your problem now? Stay away from you. I don't like it. If you want to enter somebody's house, you knock it. The person say come in, you come in. The person say don't come in, you don't come in. What do you want? Remove your hand. Remove your hand. I will report you. I'll report you to your father. I'll report you to landlord, your father. Give me my matches. Matches you come here to follow. Let me give me now. See what you're wearing to enter after. So if I check that thing that you pant, you're not wearing pant. You come ready, okay? You want to come and lie the horse. In fact, get up and come and be good. Give me my matches. Matches that I follow you, give it to me. Give me.
So now what do you want this matches for now?
I want it to use it to cook you. What do they use to use matches for?
See, look, I have been telling you this compound to go with me, but you refuse. See, I'll be writing free receipts for you that your house rent is not overdue.
Yes. Don't light for me. Light for that.
See,
if my money finish, I don't have money. I go back to the village. Or I go and stay under the bridge. What is wrong with this guy? Don't know what I I go. Go! Temptation! Go! Get thee behind me. That is what the Bible says. Get thee. Temptation! Hey! Somebody help me! Hey! See what she's wearing? See her yash! Hey! Temptation! How many years now this guy is really here? One little thing remaining now, she would have chopped me. I have to be locking this door. Because one day, I'll be sleeping. She will chop me in my sleep before I wake up. And the baby will now find out that something has been removed from my body.
Baby. Baby, I want to ask you a question.
What's that?
Do you truly love me?
What sort of a question is that? Of course you know I do.
Are you seeing another girl?
What do you mean?
Because yesterday I was cleaning your restroom and I saw a used condom.
You saw a used condom, my way?
Yes. I was heartbroken. Baby, why are you breaking my heart? I feel like I'm forcing myself on you. I feel like I'm forcing this relationship to work. Why do you keep hurting me?
I don't even understand. What are you blabbing about?
I know you will deny it.
Deny what? Deny the fact that Kenneth came to my house with a woman yesterday. Is that it?
Your room?
Yes. And what do you mean? You and I know that Kenneth comes to this house anytime he wants and he can sleep anywhere he wants. Oh, was that why you were acting strange yesterday?
Baby, why your room? What happened to the guest room?
You're a joker.
Baby.
Please.
Baby.
Hold this place.
Baby, I'm sorry. No, I didn't know. Baby, I'm sorry. Baby, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for you every time doing this. What was all this?
Baby, I'm sorry. I thought.
You thought what? You thought what? What is it again? Every time you thought. It's okay, just hold on.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, just hold on, because all the time you'll be saying that I did this, I did that. I'm always cheating on you. You're always the victim. Just hold on. I'll call Kenneth now. Hello, Kenneth. How are you? How you doing? I want to ask you something. Sharp. Guy, did you not come to my house a day before yesterday? Just answer me. Did you not come to my house a day before yesterday? My house, did you not come? Answer me now.
I came now. What happened?
Just answer me. Did you not come with your girlfriend, that Deborah? Did you not come with Deborah? Did you not come with Deborah? Answer me.
I came with Deborah.
Did you not sleep in my own bedroom? In my own, just answer me. Just answer me first. Did you not sleep in my own bedroom? Answer me now. Answer me. Did you not sleep in my own bedroom?
I slept in your room.
And I'm very, very sure that both of you made out in my room using protection. I'm very, very sure that both of you use protection because I know you must use protection. I'm very, very sure that both of you use protection. Answer me. Did you not use protection?
Yes.
Guy, you do not flush that thing very, very well. And now it's causing chaos in my house. But anyway, thank you, no wahala. Did you see now? Did you not hear? Did you hear him?
Babe, I'm sorry.
You are sorry. Every time now you'll be accusing me. In fact, I'm not happy with you. It's too much. What's all this thing?
Sorry. But why in this room? Babe, I'm sorry. Babe, I'm sorry.
I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, how can you summon me here and question me like a common thief? I did not kidnap anyone. What is this? You have heard it. You people have heard it. What do you want? Then you will swear for us to declare your innocence. I am not swearing to anything. Then, be prepared to be banished.
You are not the king. You are not the king, so you do not have any right whatsoever to punish him. Not all. Tell him. Yes, you are not a Honu or even the king. So you cannot do that. It's not possible.
You are your own. Or you are just a local baffle. That's what you are. So make sure of that.
You may have all the money in this world. You may have all the connections, but you can never be our king. God forbid that evil we rule over the kingdom. He has soiled his hands.
You're welcome once more. I want to thank all of you for accepting the little token I presented to you as a show of forward appreciation. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Oma.
Thank you too.
Well, I summoned this meeting for us to come together as brothers, and also to foster unity amongst us. It is no gainsaying that there has been an injustice called tradition or custom, happening in this kingdom. We are sons, or second sons of Oboduko kingdom. And the stupid tradition stipulates that we can only produce Onowu. I mean, are we not qualified to be kings? Just look at me. Am I not good enough to become a king?
Shifonwa. Yes. You are a king in the making already. No. He's already our king. That is what you are.
And there are no two ways about it.
Yes. At all.
Thank you. You see, the money I gave to you is a token, actually. Didn't just come from me. Yes. We have men of timber and caliber in our lineage.
Men of substance?
Yes. They sent me down to actualize this project. It is a project. Okay? And don't worry,
blood will not be shed. Nothing will happen to your sons and daughters, your family members, nothing. But I am going to fight this fight to the end. I will ensure that we become kings. I mean, how can this injustice called culture or tradition deny us of our birthright? I mean, what stupid tradition is that? So, in a nutshell, I am here to declare to you that I, Chief Onwa, will become the king of Obodoko Kingdom.
Bruno, have you seen the reason I call Amadi a snake? You can recall that he was talking as if he's with us. But now, he has changed. But it's unfortunate that he could be bought by Chief Onwa. Very shameful thing. Anyway, I'm not surprised because there are more than us in the cabinet now. But I will prove to them that no matter how large, how big an elephant is, it can never cause an earthquake. Neither will the constant visits of Agama lizards to the river make it king of the reptiles.
It's been a hectic day. Can we leave all these things to the hands of the gods? They know better. And meanwhile, can we retire and have our rest?
I'm not interested on how long you want to stay in this palace alone. But our major concern now is, please, tell your cousin, brother, Onwa, to provide our king. And
this thing see where you they do. Chai Jehovah they can't time for you. Upward they give man
My very good friend.
Where are you going?
Hey. How are you?
I'm walking.
This one you're walking on the road. What about your keke?
Keke?
Hey.
Keke is a very long talk. I don't know. Wow. This keke business, it's not easy. You know, people just see all of us keke driver. We drive. Nobody pity us. Nobody know what is happened to us. My keke every week is spoiled. Keke is spoiled. Keke one thing, you buy one thing. Keke one thing. I have 5 mechanics doing keke for me. All of them eating my money. This one now, keke, I repair keke 2 days. Today, I wake up in the morning, start keke. Keke, no start. I run to mechanic, I say, I gave you money, you eating it. I gave you money, you eating it. I gave you money, you eating it. I call police for you.
He's not eating it.
He eating it.
He ate the money, he ate your money, not eating. He ate.
Ate?
Yes. Oboro eating.
Big matter. Keke is my problem. English is not my problem. Collecting me like my baby. Baby collect me, you collect me. Baby collect me, you collect me.
Hey, yeah. It's okay.
How are you?
I'm fine. No.
You see a chan no?
It's okay. I'm in a hurry. I'm going to see a friend. Okay.
This is perfume. I'm smelling from your body. Perfume to see if you're going to see your boyfriend.
No, stop. Stop making me shy. Stop.
Look at that, Malaw.
What do you mean?
Yeah, try. You're going to see your boyfriend. You're lucky now. A lot of people don't even have love. People that love them. Look at me now. I work every day. I carry all my keke money. I give to baby to make her love me. Baby does not love me. I said it's going to tell you. When I see her, it's going to tell you that what baby is doing to me is not good. But I use my keke money. I buy baby phone. Baby, not use that phone to calling me for one day. I use my money. I buy baby shoe, skirt, a blouse. Baby is not wear it to come to my house for one day. I give baby allowance
yes.
to put money for pocket. Baby never come to sleep in my house. Baby don't cook for me. Baby don't do anything for me. I tell baby, I love you. Baby will look at me. Baby will say, me too. It's not good.
It's not good.
Talking to her.
I will talk to her.
Because
don't worry, I'll talk to her. I'll tell her to call you. Oh?
You telling her to call me?
I will. I'll tell her to call you.
To call me?
Call me. Call me, don't worry.
Call me. It's very important.
I have to go. I'm in a hurry.
I'm a good man. Oh.
Nothing
is longing with me. It's just keke for now. And it's not going to be forever.
I know.
Things get better now.
Don't worry, she will call you.
Tell her to call me.
She will.
Today.
Don't worry, she will call you.
If she's calling me now, I will forget this keke.
Don't enjoy yourself too much. Oh. The sugar will spoil something. Yeah, after all the book.
Alright, bye-bye.
This thing, see where you they do. Chai Jehovah, they can't tell for you. What they give man a lily. Man, no. This thing, see where you they do. Chai Jehovah, they can't tell for you. If you can must.
Wrong now. How can you use me as a bulletproof?
What are you talking about? What is it?
You made me lie over the phone.
That one is past now. Forget about it.
Now you use that protection. You use that.
And so what?
And so what?
Common
sense will tell you that if I carry woman come this house, you get guest room for a year. How want to carry woman go your room? What are you saying?
What are you talking about, Seth? What do you want to do? Tell me, what do you want to do? Do you want to go and tell her the truth? After she has apologized to me. Okay, you want her to see me as a lie, is that it? Guy, relax now, leave this matter now. Waiting. The matter don't pass.
The day that girl will hate you. See that girl, the day she will hate you. Only ancestors will beg her to like you back.
Amarachi cannot leave me. It's not possible. She loves me to the moon. Even if she caught me cheating, she cannot leave. Even if I beat her, she still stays. That's what it is. So relax. I know how to handle her.
Is that why you are taking her for granted?
Who said I'm taking her for granted?
It's not fair. I'm here to tell you. Hey. Amma.
Good day.
How are you?
I'm fine.
You didn't tell me you were coming.
I'm sorry about that. I went to see my friend's mother, so I decided to check on you. How are you doing? You didn't go out?
No, please, I left some clothes in the bedroom. I wanted to wash them, but since you are here, okay, you can just help me.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it, okay? Ken, how far now?
Oh, fine girl. Welcome.
Okay, it's fine.
Guy, change topic. She don't hear.
Change topic. See if I can get away with misbehaving.
See, guy, calm down. What did they do you now?
What do you mean? See the girl now.
What did they do? Why they eye my babe like that? I know, like I'm no they eye my babe.
No, they point me because I'm saying the truth.
I know they point you, but guy, no they eye my babe. My babe. I know they.
Who they I am? I don't know the talk truth.
Which truth again? Right? Change matter. Me talk about. This is your problem.
No, I don't wear this kind of thing.
Madam, this is your own dish. What are you now saying? This is your own dish. I know.
For God's sake, I don't put on this. What is this thing doing here?
I know you shut. This is your own dish. I know what I'm saying. This is your own dish. I've seen you wear this before.
And I said I don't wear this kind of thing. What is it doing here?
Man, calm down.
Hey, what is this thing doing here?
Are you not shut up? Calm down now.
What is this thing doing here?
Are you shut at me? Huh?
Excuse me.
Walk out of that gate. Don't ever come back again. Why don't you trust me? I bought that G-string for you. I wanted to use it to surprise you tonight. You just messed everything up.
Enough of your lies. Please, just stop lying. I understand you don't love me. There's no love in this relationship.
Come on, Amara. Why are you sounding like this?
You're just using me.
I am not using you. Huh? Do you know, I bought that G-string. I purposely kept it there because I wanted you to see it. I wanted to know if you still trust me. But come on. Up till now, you don't trust me. You don't even know who you are dating.
How do you expect me to believe your fairy tale when you know that I don't put on such? No problem. I am a fool in love. I'm going to be a fool to believe all your lies.
Babe.
No problem.
Babe, I know you don't use G-string. I know you don't wear G-string, but I bought it for you. Because I want you to be wearing it for me. I wanted you to wear it tonight. But first, I wanted to know if you still trust me. I kept that G-string there purposely just to know what you would do. But you, come on. Why would I? What?
You want me to wash your clothes, right? Just leave me alone. That's exactly what I want to do.
She left her own this in my house for what?
Okay, JB, you know that since morning, I never said, I never carry one customer. This keke, I give you money. Yesterday, you do 2 hours I work. Now again, today now, I come out now, this keke, one customer never carry.
Okay, calm down now.
Oh, yeah, calm down what?
You go start.
You go start. If you don't know your work, you don't know your work. Go here, you go start. Oh, the go customer. Today. Then I look at I'm not your fault. It is my fault that brought my keke to you now. I blame my keke. It's not Chukuma that say you know how to use. I forgot my mechanic Isiaka. He repair my keke for me. I'm happy. Oh, baby miss fresh me. I'm repelling kaka. Come baby me. Oh, kedu no don what the fenka no. Kedu the no what the fenka. Eh? Emeno me for join this boy all. Eh? Oh, who it is? Hello, baby.
Yes. Hello?
Huh?
I need 80,000 naira from you.
Hey! It's an agreement.
I want to pay for some books and do some shopping.
80,000 naira. Where am I going to get that kind of money now, baby? Nah. What kind of problem is this now? Keke have spoiled. You now, you telling me it's good money. Eh?
What are you going to do now? I don't understand. I thought you said you love me and you care about me. Eh? Ordinary to provide for me, you cannot. Come on, 80,000 that you don't have. Look, I'll just go and meet one I'll add you. What's this now?
Money for siesta. Simster. Eh? Simet. Don't tell me to shut up now, baby. I'm sorry now. Simeta. 80,000. Hey. Baby. Chebi, you know that all the money I given to you last week is all the money that I'm having. 50,000 naira, no. Everything now. Okay, sorry. I will giving you. My baby, calm down. I look for the money. If I have to borrow, I borrow. Okay.
Okay.
Baby, don't talk like this now. We're not calling now. Hello, baby.
Alpha.
Done. He is under pressure.
Where did you meet this guy from? This This guy is a big fool.
Serious mug. Na mumuimbi. You know, he is my maga.
Baby me is high temper. Baby me is high temper. Eh? Little thing that is baby me is vexing. Eh? Small talk we are talking now. You cut it. How can I now talking what is on my mind? What trouble is this? 80,000 naira. 2 days, I give baby 50,000. Nah, Keke, do this thing now. Let me get out of here.
Calm down now. They do am now. Not they play here.
I don't know where I'm going to go and get the body now. Let me call this woman that I do a susu with.
Is he bringing the money?
Sure, you see it now. Sharp. I said he's under pressure. Before you blink your eye, the money will be here. I know him.
Okay.
And then I will give you, say, maybe 75,000, so that you can start your.
Repeat it again.
I said I'll give you, say, 75,000, so that you start your school stuff, and then use the remaining to do anything you want.
See why I talk of you anytime. See why I love you.
Yeah, I love you more.
My love for you is unconditional. Come on, let me just feed you.
Oh no, I'm good. Enjoy.
You good?
Mm-hmm.
This one.
The phone, the network, I'm not in the mood though. Which one is the number you're calling? The switched off. This woman is holding my money, the money is switched off for what? Number can go through today. Oh. This number will go through today. I need money. Hello, madam. Yes, your number have gone through. The network say your number is off. Your number is not off. My susu. Not my turn. Madam, Madam, when emergency, you have to give me money. Don't worry, I park now. Another person park my turn later. I calling you. I come and see you later this evening. Yes, ma. Yes, emergency. Urgent. Bye. Oga. I won't even put this thing. Can't see here, but you're wasting my time.
Oga, you're missing no good though.
No, you're not waiting. Sister, to
you're missing, don't weak.
Wait, week. I don't give you money to do this thing. You're looking for my trouble, oh.
That reason, we go
change. Here. Hey.
I will go still buy oil.
Your father not give you. Your father will buy oil.
We go change the oil now.
I didn't give you money oil yesterday. Watch out. Some baby me is talking like this. How can she tell me that she wants to go and meet her? They're ready for what? Is it not money? I will look for the money now. It's my small boss that I used to do a susu. This one is small now. Oh. Hey, this is my home and abroad, bro. This is my home and abroad. Telling me a large. Even with this one that I have. Maybe even 60,000. I know that this money is not for 60,000. If I call Naija, Naija will have money. Let me call Naija. So I can go. Hello, IJ. Well done, no. How you doing, now? You will not understand. But because, are you around? Okay, please come, please. I need a favor from you, please. If you can come to my place now, come. Oh, come, oh. Thank you. Thank you. IJ, now you be that?
Yes.
Enter. Enter because I want to click.
Fine, Monica.
Huh?
How you doing?
I'm not fine, no, I'm not fine.
Why?
I'm not fine. I call you because I don't know who to talk to again in this compound. And I know that you have a very good heart. Will you borrow me 40,000?
Ha.
It's for baby more. It's for school fees.
Hey.
You know that I want her to come out as big graduate like this. She come out, she get big job. So they say that they should bring one big money like that from school. This is my home and abroad. This is all the money. My home and abroad. I have only 20,000 naira and it will not reach. So I say if you borrow me, if you borrow me this money, I'm promising you, end of the month I'll give you. Yes.
How many times will I go tell you, say, man no dey train girl for school again these days? You go dey farm, another man go dey harvest.
I don't understand this kind of talk now. Don't discouraging me, oh please. I don't like this kind of talk. If you go, you borrow, you borrow. If you don't borrow, you say you don't borrow. What do you mean somebody farm, another person? You are here in this compound. I see you morning, afternoon, night. Who is harvesting you? Are you not a woman? Why is not somebody harvesting you? Why will you tell me now that my bim somebody will harvest her? I don't like that kind of talk.
It's okay. It's too dey vex. Oh yeah, the money you say na month end, that be after month end you go give me.
I say before month end. I'm doing this keke business.
See, Oga Onyeka, I no wan hear story.
I will give you your money. Some people call me the other day that they need keke for supply. I know when you're carrying a heavy duty with your keke, they pay more money. So when they pay for supply, I give you.
I no wan hear story. See, I don dey tell you since maybe I you run package for this compound. Chop, clean mouth. You dey form faithful boyfriend for girl when dey university.
Emegi, this thing, every time I call you here, your something is scratching you. What is your problem? If you want to help me, help me.
I dey come, man, go bring you money. Fine Onyeka. Get money, oh. I dey come. Sweet man. You say, man, give me how much?
40,000.
I dey come.
This girl have a good heart. But her problem is that she like bad thing. Every time something is scratching her. She want to chop my baby something. And if I'm not careful, this girl will chop me one day. Let me collect this money first before she changes her mind. Let me hold my mouth.
Ami.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Anna, good evening. Let me get you. Oh,
sorry.
Come and sit.
No, don't worry. I'm in a haste, so I'll soon be leaving.
Just like that?
Yes. I just came to drop her off.
Ah. Okay, Mwano.
Alright, I'll
Bye-bye.
take my leave, okay? Ami, take care, okay?
Okay, bye.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye.
Ami,
Mama.
this one you're looking like this, again.
Mama, I'm tired. He hosted his friends and I've been cooking, cleaning, washing. Mama, I served 15 of his friends.
Hi. You must be tired. Oh, just go and rest.
Let me go in and rest.
Go in and rest. Chai! Mama! You will make a good wife for Henry. I know that. Yes, you'll make a good wife for him.
An elder does not sit at home and watch evil prevail. Mama Marachi,
No.
this young man that comes in here to drag my late brother's daughter up and down, what is his mission?
No, I am not in their mind. Amarachi said he's her friend, that they both love each other. That's all I know.
No, I totally disagree. That young man does not look like someone who loves Amarachi here. That boy looks too proud. He breathes in and breathes out. He hardly greets anyone, including me. Amarachi,
Sir?
tell him I want to see him in this house.
Okay, sir.
I want to know his aim of coming here. We don't breed prostitutes in this family. If he's not bold enough to marry you, then both of you should stop seeing each other henceforth. Have I made myself clear?
No, it's not like that. You don't see it like that. Even I spoke with him, you know, and I even spoke to him about marriage. And he told me he is waiting for something.
No way. What things?
Hey.
Amarachi,
Sir?
deliver my message to him today or tomorrow. Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Excuse me.
Why are you not defending him?
Mama, please. I'm having a headache.
Hey, you're having a headache. Remember that Henry is the one paying your brother's school fees. Oh. Better know what you're going to do. Know what you're going to do. Ah.
14 days. 14 solid days and still counting.
Who do you think is behind this?
Unknown enemy. The unseen ones. Those that took my brother out from the palace.
Your brother was not kidnapped.
He was kidnapped and killed. I am only thinking out loud. Can't you see that these people are not after our money? This is not the usual kidnapping. We are not bound, we are not blindfolded. They give us food day and night. We are not questioned. The only thing they took from us is our phone. Look at the bed. Which kidnapper does that? They even brought us new clothes to change.
And to think, I was trying to seduce this idiot. He didn't shake.
Try again.
do you want? What do you guys want? Okay. Mantuma, I'll give you guys 50 million. Yes, 50.
I'll add extra 50 to make it
100 million. $150 million. Can you please keep quiet? Prince and his wife. Stupid wife. Hey, don't talk to my wife like that, alright? We are royalty. Deserve some respect.
Yes, I'm stupid. You're stupid.
We are not negotiating. You see that man over there? The next time you try what you did, I will not ask him to threaten you. I will ask him to shoot you! Shoot you on your forehead! Because you don't have sense. And ask for your husband. You will be dead before you hit the ground.
No, please, please. I will not do it again. I will not do it again. Please, don't stay here. You're sorry. I will not do it again. I will not do it again. I'm sorry. I will not do it again. Don't kill me, please. Please. I'm sorry.
It's your lunchtime. I'm coming with your food. What's on it? Oh, shit!
You got to do 150 million. And you're just standing like a stone to change your entire generation.
She even offered you her body
for free.
Enjoy yourself.
The whole what the priest is eating, I give it.
This is royalty.
Onowu rejected the 5 million naira you said we should give to him.
And all our efforts to make him see reasons fell on deaf ears.
The youths are agitating that you should come forward and swear before the gods of the land if you say that you are not involved in the kidnap of Prince Ugonna and his wife and the sudden disappearance of the king.
Who is leading the protest?
The youth leader, of course. They are growing by their numbers. As of today, it was recorded that 10 youths from our brother's clan have returned from their base to join the protest.
Yes. And I said they will conduct a large protest that will involve 4 neighboring kingdoms just for you to come to the shrine of Amadioha to swear that your hands are clean.
I see. I would like to have a closed-door meeting with the youth leader.
Babe? Baby.
Wait, please wait. Sit here. Shit like this. You've seen the football. Shit.
Babe, my uncle wants to have a word with you.
Why?
I don't know, he didn't tell me. He just said I should let you know.
Yeah, I'm going to Abuja. I have a meeting in Abuja this week, so I don't think I'll be able to make it.
So when will you be back?
I don't know, till I come back. But why does he want to see me?
I don't know, he didn't tell me. Okay, since you're busy, I want to start going. Can you just drop me off?
But you're spending the night now.
Babe, we didn't talk about that.
Must we talk about everything?
Babe, please, my mom is having high fever. I can't spend the night here.
See, I've told you my own. If you want to leave, leave. What's all this? I told that you're spending the night. What is you want to go? You don't even want me to watch this ball.
Baby.
Please, I want to go to see your mother.
Baby, it's my mother that I'm talking about.
Then go now.
Baby. Oh, baby, okay. I'm sorry, baby. Babe, forget that one, please. You will not understand.
Ha! Stay back now.
Belly, I'm even scared to go home now. You're asking me why? He will just tell me it's over and block me. And you know, snubbing me and blocking me is the worst hell. My heart cannot contend it.
Is he not your boyfriend?
My mom is running high fever.
Your mom is sick. I didn't plan on sleeping over. Your mom can take care of herself now. See, girl, I envy you. You don't know. You won't understand. Your boyfriend is rich. He takes care of you. And you're talking like this.
Just, please, can you just talk to him? Just help me call him. Talk to him. Okay, babe, thank you so much. I'll be waiting for your call. Okay, take care.
How are you?
I'm fine.
I will stop that boy from entering this compound. What kind of friendship is this?
No, but I told you I am fine.
You are fine. Keep quiet, woman. You are fine and you are shaking like this. Look at how your body is so hot. What kind of rubbish is this? I will sit down here and see when Amarachi returns to this house. I will stay here. What's the meaning of all this nonsense?
I take it easy. You're shouting on my...
Why won't I shout? Why won't I? Tell me, why won't I shout? This afternoon, and your daughter is not back here, and you are here shaking. So why won't I shout?
Hi. Nai, please, can you help me with a cup of water?
Oh.
My throat is dry.
Oh. You see? Had it been I'm not here, who will give water to drink? Who will give water to drink? Take water. Take.
Thank you.
You see, you will stay here. I'll send for Chinasa, my daughter, to come and stay with you.
No, there is no need. I'm sure Amarachi is on the way.
Forget about Amarachi. Look at the time. Which Amarachi? Where is Amarachi? You're talking about Amarachi. Let me go and send for my daughter.
What is this? Leave me alone.
What is your problem? What's the problem?
Leave me alone. I want to sleep.
I want to make love with you.
What? You want to to make love to me? Is that why you refuse to let me go? Why are you so inconsiderate? If you were in my shoes, will you do the same thing? You don't even care about my mother's health. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you treating me like a dog?
Calm down now, huh? Your mother is only running temperature. She's not going to die.
At least my friend spoke to you. Why didn't you let me go? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you pushing me away from you?
It's okay.
You want me to make love to you when my mother's health is not even what I can explain right now.
Calm down now. Stop making it so serious. It's not that serious.
Leave
Tomorrow
me.
you can go. You're already here now. Eh?
Leave me.
Calm down now. It's okay.
Babe, leave me. Leave me.
Calm down now. I've been begging you now. How many times will I beg you? Just calm down now. Let's do this thing together.
It's okay. I hate you for this. Just do whatever you want to do. Take it easy now. You're hurting me.
You may have all the money in this world. You may have all the connections, but you can never be our king. God forbid that evil we rule over the kingdom. He has soiled his hand. His hand is full of blood. He cannot ascend this our throne.
I'm interested in our throne.
I want to be king.
You have got Chief Oran. You know the tradition will never allow you, regardless of your wealth.
Prince Ugoro, you know both of us share a lot in common. Let's not pretend about it. We have a common goal.
Chief, my husband is a prince. His brother is a king. Does that read meaning? Now you want to rule, irrespective of natural norms and tradition? Fine. We will let you rule.
Babe, what are you saying?
What I'm saying is that my husband and I will support you, and you will agree with us.
That's not true, alright? That's not true!
It is, Chief. My husband and I will give you all our support, but on one condition.
Ọnwa ọkịma dị fiere ọra ga-erichara taịta mkpụrụ aka mana ọra fiere gị ịma nlitali ya. A tree does not make a forest. Why have you refused to come to the great Abala to swear that you don't have a hand in the calamity happening in our kingdom?
Sit down. Welcome to my home. Let us talk as men.
I am only a messenger. The people of Obodoku sent me.
To what do you want me to swear? Come on. You and I know that I'm innocent.
Then prove it. Prove it to the people of Obodoko Kingdom. A word is enough for the wife.
You may have all the money in this world.
The gentility of a lion is not stupidity. Neither can it be construed, rather misconstrued. To me, a sign of weakness.
He has soiled his hand. His hand is.
Why did you not come back yesterday?
He didn't allow me come back.
You did not tell him that I am not feeling well.
Mama, I did. Please, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Just go inside. I don't want your uncle to see you like this. Huh?
So, Mama, how is your health?
I am fine. Your cousin Chinaza slept with me yesterday. She just left.
She has done well. Alright, I'll be inside. Let me freshen up.
My. Good morning.
So Amarachi has not returned up to this time. Amarachi slept in a man's house?
No. She came back last night too. Just that she came back late.
Why are you lying? Why are you covering up?
Amara! Amarachi!
Mama!
Please, come and see your uncle. I don't know what he's talking about. She came back.
Uncle, good morning.
Amarachi, why are you coming back by this time? Look, young woman, we are not known with this type of lifestyle in our family. Your mother is not doing you any good. When you keep throwing yourself and making your body available to any man that claims he loves you, the chance of that man getting married to you is so minimal. Get that into your brain. And this will be the very last time you sleep outside this compound. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Am I well understood?
Yes, sir.
Hey, you could have told him that you slept in the house.
Mama Biko, I cannot lie.
Hey. But what is even his own? Eh? Is my daughter not mature enough? Anyway, let me not talk.
Mama, you better don't talk. Don't say anything because you know what Uncle is saying is right. Please, stop covering for your own interest.
Sorry, Ndo. Hey.
That's my baby. So how you doing?
I'm good.
I'm good, Miss Chia.
Good.
Sure. Say $1,200,000.
Stop it.
$1,200,000. Do you have a visitor?
I'm not expecting anyone. Maybe my neighbor. Hold on. Hold on.
How are you?
Oh.
Who's this man?
Oh. My classmate. He came to help me with my assignment.
Why is it naked?
I'll see you later, class.
Okay.
Thank you so much for helping with my assignment, alright? Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'll see you in class. God bless you so much. Thank you.
Who is that? Who is that man?
Oh, he's my classmate. He came to help me with my assignment.
Eh?
Yes.
You have Amobi inside your room. Why is he wearing this singlet?
Oh, it's hot in here. Are you not feeling hot?
I don't understand this, though. I don't know what you're... Look at that man.
I said it's hot in here. That's why he's on singlet. So he had to...
Everywhere they hot, they only have outside now. You take him outside. Eh? You take it outside. Eh? I don't want to see that man here again. Yes, now.
Please, Nicholas, not now.
Oh, not now what?
No.
Eh? I don't like it. That man, the man is here. Naked.
He's my classmate.
He's your classmate. He's your classmate. You come to my house now and you see classmate inside my room. You can be happy.
You're not a student.
I'm not a student. I'm a student. I don't like it all. I don't like it. You see what I buy you? I wake up since 4:30 in the morning. Tali Keke. Go very far. One company like that, they call me. They say they're doing supply. They want like 5 Keke to supply things. That my friend John, the one I tell you about, he now call me. I go there. Your guy don't like my face. I say, okay, you like my face because I like your money. You know. They now let me, I don't join them. Now consists, now be 6 Keke. So I now went to do supply. I've been driving wow. I'm tired though. I'm tired. But I buy you something.
I keep telling you to stop speeding on your tricycle.
Try what? Try what now?
Your keke tricycle.
Keke? It's Keke. It's not tricycle. It's Keke. See what I buy you. You will drive it. You drink it. 1 year.
What?
You drink this thing 1 year. They don't pick money on the floor.
I know you're joking.
This one, this Ababa sliced bread now. How many pieces is here? You count it. If it's 40 something, 40 something days. 1 slice 1 day.
You're kidding. And I also know you always bring me provision anytime you come in.
Yes, but this time now, I'm hungry. You have food?
No, I don't have food though.
Hey.
I didn't cook anything. I'm so tired.
Well, I don't understand. Every time you don't have food.
Seriously, the only thing I have here could be maybe ground tangari. We just soak gari.
For somebody that has been driving I'm tired now.
I just have to soak gari because I didn't cook anything.
Hi. Oh yeah, show me your kitchen. Let me cook. I cook, you chop now.
Oh, okay. So what would you make? Just soup.
You did that. Naga, anywhere where I see him, anywhere where I carry my eyes see him, I go buy 1 bottle of you.
Yes, both me. The guy really tried today. I heard that Chifonwa gave him 2 million naira. Yes, to stop protesting, but he refused.
See, I had 5 million. 5 million? Why is it that the elders are not involving the police in this matter? Eh? Because we will take laws into our hands. We will use our hand and do it too. Eh?
Ha. Yes, you can imagine. His people are even siding him. How? How can he succeed? No, tell me, how can he succeed?
Chifonwa is busy bribing the elders, buying the mind of people. Listen, we will come for him. We will take laws into our hands. If he doesn't come out and provide or say how the king, his brother, and the brother's wife got missing, we will burn down his house.
You are right.
And he must swear, since he has been refusing to swear, he must swear.
You are right. He must swear. But I heard he's planning on securing his house with the state CID.
State motto. State motto. If they like, he should use state CID. He should use army. He should use what do you call it, Boy Scouts. He should use Bakase. He should use everything. You all die there.
But he has to confess. He has to. He will confess. He must confess.
That is us, eh?
He must swear to it. Yes.
Yes. I'm even happy you are concurring.
He must confess.
don't know when we are going to leave here.
I just hope we'll leave you alive.
They don't seem to have us. We are royals.
Chief Omar, I know you are behind this.
You never listened. I warned you, but you never listened. I don't even know what is going on in our kingdom. What baffles me more is how on earth we are just staying here. No negotiation from anybody. No anything from anyone. It's so crazy.
They know about our plans. And the only person that can do this is Chief Omar. I bid you, I will deal with you.
Okay. I swear, I won't spare you. I swear.
Months has passed. Days are counting. Yet, our king is nowhere to be found.
His younger brother, Ugo, and his wife were kidnapped some weeks ago. And nothing is heard about them. We're here laughing and whining and dining with a prime suspect. All we're here must tell us what you know about all this nonsense happening in our kingdom. Otherwise, we will invoke the wrath of the gods upon him. He must tell us. Talk to us, or you swear.
But Chief Omar has told us that he has no hand in what is befalling the royal house. So what do you want? Are you deaf?
Before I crush you, if you don't know what to say, just keep your mouth permanently shut.
Ibe, don't tell him to shut up, because he's stating the truth.
Yes.
Chief Omar has said it.
What truth do you know about? What's the truth about this matter?
I mean, he has told the people of the land, the youths, and every other person that he knows nothing about the disappearance, or do I say the abduction of Prisugonna and the wife. Neither has he a hand in the sudden disappearance of the king. So what do you want him to say?
I heard this wonderful arrangement of words and oratory. Yeah? Oh, wow. Clear conscience, clear heart, have no any form of fear. Let him go there and swear as to his innocence. That's all.
Chief Omar, let me ask you for the last time, before every cabinet member here. Did you or did you not abduct Prince Uganda and his wife? Also, did you know about the disappearance of our great king? Tell us.
And for the last time, I did not do it. What?
That's all. You heard him. What again do you want to hear?
What stops you from volunteering to go and swear and clear your innocence?
He didn't say he didn't do it. And you say he was your man.
I will keep you in a
It's like you were killed by swearing. During your last incarnation. I said it's enough.
Sit down.
Fellow cabinet members, let me state my mind right now. And that is where I stand. Chief Omar here is innocent. Yes, he will not swear. He is clean. The cause of the land is angry with you people. You cannot be ruling us all the time. No!
Then, let me make my statement very categorical and direct to the point. I will rather die than stay around and watch this man chewing cud like goats. The same way women chew gums. I send this through as my kid.
You will die. You are dead already.
Die,
you are dead already.
You will already looking like a
I see comes.
He will not die.
He will not die. He will not die. He will not. He will not
Onowu is chosen by the gods and cannot be impeached by men. His office is upright and just. For if he doeth evil, he shall face the wrath of the gods.
Ezemo, we seem to be alone in this battle. The Onowu has taken bribe, and we demand his removal from office with immediate effect.
Oh yes.
You judge him because he said his mind. No! He might be right or wrong, but the gods have the final say.
Oh, look at them. Listen, these are the same people that are trying to rule over their elder brothers. Look at them. The entire royal family is missing, and all fingers are pointing at one man who has refused to swear. All he does is go about, give bribes, begin to bribe everybody to come and support his evil agenda. The worst of it all is that I don't know who has been bribed. He now confirmed him innocent of all the vivid accusations. And you say we should still live for the gods. Ha!
I am the eyes of the gods. I see in the spirit and in the physical. I see spiritual things that you people cannot see. Let the gods fight their fight.
Teacher, no problem. Eh? Let's just leave. It's obvious our visit to the shrine is useless. Let's go. Don't worry. But I'm waiting for someone else.
This thing see where you they do. Charge over they can't time for you.
He's just sleeping.
Wake up, Queen!
Hey, baby, stop now. You're waking. Hey. Wait. Get somebody headache now.
Wake up, Onyeko Zulu!
Hey, why are you clapping now? Come and sleep.
Eh?
Come and sleep.
Please, wake up, I'll start going. Onyeko Zulu! Wake up now.
Why now?
I'll start going.
No, I'll go tomorrow.
Eh?
Tomorrow.
No. Your keke is outside though. Your keke is outside.
Keke?
Yes.
Leave Keke, nothing will happen to Keke.
No, you have to go. You disturb me at night.
Hey, why now? Oh, baby, you know I'm not touching you now. You know I don't touch you. I will touch you after we marry now. That marry night now. I touch you. Nah, me too. I'm even tired to touch you. I'm tired. My waist is paining me.
Because even at that, it's somehow now for a man to sleep in a woman's house. I think about it.
But you're my girlfriend now. It doesn't matter what.
Onyeko, wake up, stand up and start going. Start going. Before 10 p.m. you're in the house.
Tomorrow morning, early pipe, 5 o'clock, where I go.
No, just start going already. Before you know it, you're home. Highest 10 p.m. you're home.
You know the time? You don't know the time now. Time now is 12 midnight time.
No, 7 p.m.
That's a lie. Baby, nah.
Oh, it's just 9:30 p.m. Before 10:30, highest you're in the house.
Ow.
Onyeko Zulu, stand up and start going.
You want me to go?
Yes. It's late. Just start going already.
Baby, you don't trust me. You don't trust me.
Oh.
If you love me like this, you
You will not let me risk my life. I'm walking on the road this time of the night. You don't love me.
No, babe.
You don't love it.
Baby.
You don't.
Baby, I love you.
There we go.
You know I do.
There we go.
See, it's just because of my landlord. My landlord. Don't worry. When I come back.
Where's my kiki?
But when I come back during the weekend, I'll come over to your place and spend the night. Eh? I love you so much. I love you. Mwah! Gosh. Imagine. He wants to sleep over. And I'll be rubbing body with me on this bed. My honey pot. Oh yes, come. You can start coming. And guess what? I made you dress soup. And you're going to be sleeping over. Yeah, because my whole body is yearning for your touch. See you. I love you.
Waste your time. She's very wide. Onwala jaja. What about Kwenu? Anyandi Yanezi. Belinda, the classic girl, hot and sexy, mama.
What is this now? But why? Why is life doing me like this? But what is this? Hey! My keke! My keke is gone! Baby, my dear baby! Come here, let me sleep! What did I go? 3:34. 5. I go. She said no. Hi. Daddy, they correct my baby. They correct my body. They didn't correct my life. If this boy shoot me, if this boy took me life, will come. Hi. Why is my life like this? Is something following me from my village? Is it bad that I decided to rove with all my heart? Like, baby, it's because of you. It's because of you. Hi.
Brother, that's it too. I'm telling you. You know I told you before that they kidnapped the king of my community.
Yeah.
I just got a call that his brother and his wife were kidnapped by unknown gunmen.
Serious? Don't believe it.
I'm telling you, the insecurity is too much. Now, my mother told me not to come to the village again. That if I want to see her, I should just send her money. That I should not be coming again.
Safety first, oh.
I tell you, my brother, be secret here.
That means you're not going to the village anytime soon.
Go to the village and do what? So that you kill me. I'm not going, no. I'll just stay here. If I need to do anything, I'll just send my parents money. They will do it for me. I don't need to go there again.
Very, very important. You called and said you wanted us to go somewhere.
Please, you escort me to Amarachi's house. I want to see her uncle. That man's problems are becoming too much.
That's a good step. As far as it's Amarachi's house.
I don't understand you.
I will go with you.
What do you mean by that's a good step? Guy, beg, wait for me. Let me freshen up. Let's go and see the uncle.
That's a good step.
It doesn't mean anything. We're just going to see the uncle and come back. What do you mean?
Go and freshen up. I'm waiting. I didn't buy food by myself. Calm down. I'm here. No problem.
As you all know, I represent as an elder, uncle and father in this family. I've invited you here more than once. But to God be the glory, you finally showed up. I want to understand in a clear time. What are you doing with my late brother's daughter Amarachi here?
Thank you. Well, Amarachi here is my girlfriend and I...
let me cut you off from there. I already know that. I want to understand. Do you want to marry her?
Excuse me. Are you now trying to impose marriage on me? Because I don't understand that.
Sorry, sir. I need to come in. Harry here is a good man. And he has a lot of vision. So I will, plead with you to give him more time or a little time so that he can achieve that.
Yes.
Come and take Amarachi, right?
Yes. Because I am a man. I have plans. I have a perspective. I have things that I want to achieve first, which after I'll get married. Amarachi is my girlfriend and I have good intentions for her. I want to get married to her. But I don't want us to start misunderstanding each other because it seems like you are now trying to impose marriage on me and...
Young man, wait. I'm not here to ask you what you want to achieve, what you intend not to achieve. That is not my business here. I want to know your mission towards her. Because many suitors are coming for her hand in marriage. And you cannot cage her or control her life.
No, but he's not...
Wait, woman, wait, let me land. Wait. And what young man is this? If you love and value this young girl here, you will make her your number one priority, including the mother and the brother.
I do now, Uncle, I do. Why are you... Hey, Uncle, I'm sorry. I forgot that I have a meeting and it is already late. Nah, no, some other time we'll meet. Babe, we'll see later, okay? Biko, Uncle, please, sorry.
Amarachi.
Sir?
Let me just advise you. You have to push love aside now. And watch if truly this man is the man you want to live with as man and wife. You have to shine your eyes. I've said my own. If you like, Imanasu, Soniku, Imanasu, it's fun now.
I hate this your uncle. I hate him so much. Why is it that he's always prognosing into things that does not concern him? Can you imagine? Let him not drive Henry away from this house.
I don't like the way you spoke to my uncle. Why are you being disrespectful to my family?
Amarachi, so suitors are coming to you and you didn't feel it's right to let me know, right?
Oh, really? The last time I told you, what did you say? You accused me of having an affair.
Well, I can see you are desperate to get married. You know what? You can get married to any of them, no problem. Yeah.
Wait, is that what you had to say to me? Is that what you had to say to me? Just so you know, I am not desperate to get married. And I am here to tell you to your face that one day you will regret it never ever pushed me to this limit.
Hi, baby. Baby.
And you, why didn't you tell me that you're coming?
Oh, so that you would tell me that you're in Abuja, right? And who's that girl?
It's none of your business.
What do you mean nobody? Henry, are you cheating on me? Henry, I'm talking to you.
So you're okay. When you were returning from your girlfriend's, your fiance's baby's house.
Yes. They collect it, they collect money, they collect they collect keke, everything on me, they search my pockets.
So, how you go do now? I don't sympathize with you. I did very sorry. But the money when I borrow you, the 40,000, how you want to do?
Hey, IJ Bikono, you cannot be talking that money now. IJ, please now. Hey, IJ, I'm begging you. Please now. Please.
See, Oga Onyeka, honestly, I did very sorry for what happened to you. I did very sorry. But you know, say I like you. I like you very much. See, I go tell my father one lie. My father go give me money. I go carry and give you, make you buy new keke. Yes, even the 40,000 naira I borrow you, I go dash you. I just want me and you to do one things for this compound.
Don't bring your leg. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hi. My baby will know now. My baby will know. The baby will know now. Her heart will break. We promised each other. I will not break your heart. You will not break my heart. Why are you trying to break baby's heart?
Which baby? Baby may never for one day come here cook for you. Okay, how you even reason your own kind of love safe? How?
Is because she busy. She goes school. She come back. She tired. That's why now I marry baby now. Baby will take care of me.
Okay. I beg, I'll find my money. When I'll come collect them, time no day. My money.
IJ, come. IJ, please now, please, I'm begging you now, please. Please, just give me time. Please. I will look for work, even if it's truck driver work now. I will look for that work. If I get that work now, they give me money. I will pay you. Please, I'm begging you, please.
See, Oga Onyeka, I dey give you just 1 week from today.
Hey, that time is too small now.
I don't want your story. I dey come back here 1 week from today. Now when I come back, you no give me my money. You don't want break my baby in heart. My baby in heart go break.
Get to know what do you think? What kind of temptation is this now? What kind of temptation? What did I do to this IJ? Who told me to even borrow money from this chinchi? What about chinchi? Now let us say mother now. With what I'm going through now, even if I want to do, this thing will not stand now because I'm not happy.
My dear, that is it. In the middle of an argument, another woman entered. You don't mean it. I'm telling you. Me, I just left there out of anger. Because I don't want anything that will take me back there. And I begin to beg him. Ha. Bobeli. Honestly, I love this guy with all my heart. Not because of his money or anything.
I know you love him. Don't worry. I'll talk to him.
Thank you. I'll make him understand that no woman deserves to be taken for granted. Alright?
Thank you.
It's okay. Fine girl like you, and I need the one you speak.
No, stop flattering me, please. I'm not in the mood.
No, I'm not flattering you. You'll be fine girl now.
What's that? Hey, wait though. That's your boyfriend. He complained that you have not been calling him. Why?
Who?
Onyeko Ozuru.
Wait. Girl, you are calling a common keke driver my boyfriend? Oh, no. He can never be. You know, rich. On what grounds? There's just one that's a common keke driver that I'm just eating his money. Just the chopper now.
Belinda,
come on.
You see this thing you're doing? Ha! If that guy vex for you, God will acknowledge it.
Girl, just enough of the preaching already. No more preachings. Please keep it to yourself. Come on now. Oh. That's how he came to my house the other day. Saying he wants to sleep over. God forbid I allow that. Sleep over in my house. That's rubbing his dirty body with me. Oh no. No way. Ew.
It's like no balance. So. A man loves you and you're playing with him with another man.
You love your man and he's playing with you with another girl.
No, that's not funny. We're talking about something serious here. It's not funny.
Come on, girl, think about it. It's funny. Oh my goodness.
Baby! Hi! You again? When is baby? Wait first. Why are you in the room?
I am here because I'm a friend. She's my classmate. Do you have a problem with that?
Yes, now! I have a problem now! I don't look like I have a problem. I have a problem! You don't have house. You don't have house. I come the other day. You're here. I come again now. Another here. You don't even greet me. You don't have respect. The other day you see me with your white singlet. You just stand up. You just pass. You don't know who pay for this land. You don't know. You just come here. You just come. You relax here. Oga. Don't be coming here. I don't like your face. I don't like you. Where is baby?
She's gone to the village.
She's gone to the village. Talking to me like a charmer. In my honor, you don't know that I'm the one that pay for the land here. I'm talking, your hand is like this. Okay, put down your hand. Idiot. Come to house that I left for woman. My baby go to village. You enter here, relax here, and about our door. You know, as chairman that you are.
I don't know what is your problem, but she asked me to fix light in her house. That's why I'm here.
Are you an electrician?
Well, I have an idea.
Okay.
I can do light fixing also.
Don't worry, you can go. There's light. Anywhere there's no light anymore, I write it. Come on, go.
Beg your pardon.
Pardon you. What? Go. Go now. Oga. Hey, Oga will carry you. Get out of here. Don't let me embarrass you. Oga, leave this place. Leave this place. Okay, move. Get out now. You want us? It's your kind of noise now.
This thing, see where you they do. Chai Jehovah, they can't tell for you. where you dey. Church over there can't tell. If you carry gift to God, work with the provisions.
Wow. Look at
Hi,
you.
baby.
Yeah. Oh. Look at you. Wow. I've missed you.
Really?
Yes.
Tell me, how much do you miss me and my hot buddy?
Oh, I've missed you so much, baby. I've missed everything about the kiss, your mouth, your body. Oh my God. Look at you. Wow.
You know what?
What?
Come. Let me go and devour your big black cock. Come here.
Whoa.
This thing see where you they do. Charge over there can't tell for you.
You don't mean it.
I am telling you. I was fearing that these boys will kill me. They put the gun like this. They said, move. Stand here. Stand here. I was shaking. I did not know what to do. They say your money. I said, take money. They say keke. I said, take keke. But give me my life. Because I know that if I have my life, I still have hope. Okay?
Hey, Yanni. Hey, I'm so sorry, I feel your pain.
This town is not safe anymore.
It's not safe at all.
When you're walking around, you carry torch, even in the afternoon.
Hey, who is you?
I'm telling you, it's not safe. That's how I would have.
Sorry.
But that is not even my problem. My problem is that since that thing happened, I have not seen baby. I have not seen her with my two eyes like this.
Baby.
I went to her school. They say school.
School.
Her school.
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 I don't know. I went to that place. I saw other people carrying bag. They say my baby is not there. I said, okay, let me come and see Amy. Amy will tell me the truth. Where is my baby?
Your baby just left here a few minutes ago.
Chelo, wait now, slow down.
Sorry.
My baby come here.
Yeah, she just left here. She said she wants to see someone that wants to give her a job.
I remember now. You met Ariana. How can my baby come here? You will not tell me that my baby come here. You send somebody to call me. Yes, I know I don't have phone again, but you know my house. You send somebody to call me.
I didn't know.
I run now. Kitty, kata, kata. I show up here. I see my baby. I hug her. I will call her. Tell her that I'm here.
Okay.
Tell her that I'm here. She come to your place or she come to... Wait. Don't call. Tell her to come to my house so we can have private.
Okay. Don't worry. I'll call her. I'll call her. Do you want me to call her now or later?
You have a recharge card?
Yes.
Call it now. Call it.
Let me call her. I don't know if her number will go.
But you people have network in this company.
Sometimes.
Call now. Call.
Okay. Hey.
Hi.
Sorry for what happened though.
I miss baby more. Let me come here. You tell somebody to call me now.
Oh, no, my dear. I'm still in the woman's office. Who? He wants to talk with me. Oh, no. He wants to speak with me? Oh, no. I'll call you back later. I'll call you later. Okay.
Who was that?
Your girlfriend.
I mean the he.
Oh. My keke driver.
So what is it? What does he want? Why does he want to speak with you?
It's nothing. So tell me, where did we stop? You don't look satisfied to me. Seems she's not being given to you so much. She's not doing it right.
Sure. Yeah, here.
Come, let's continue.
This thing see where you they do. Charge over there can't tell for you.
I know.
She will come.
Yeah, she will come and visit you.
You know I was telling you that time, put the phone on my ear. Let me hear what she's talking. You did not put it. Now I don't know what she talk.
No, that's what she said.
That she will come.
She will come and visit you.
I miss her.
I know.
Bring her to the house now.
I'll bring her.
Let her come. Tell her. They correct my keke, they correct my money.
Don't worry, she'll come and visit you. I have to go back inside.
You are going?
Yes.
I don't even know what I'm going to do now.
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
I'll start like, no more keke.
Don't worry, she'll come and visit you.
I don't even care. Like,
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I even miss my baby more than the keke self. Which one the shortcuts now? This one or that one? Now dance inside.
You may have all the money in this world. You may have all the...
Chief Ola, from the look of things, it's like the Onowu is on our side.
Yes, sir. He suddenly turned against them. For him to say such a thing, I think he's having sleepless nights over our mission.
You're not far from the truth, here. But what baffles me is he refused the money, even when Chief Onwa went to his house after the meeting.
Even the brand new car that Chief Onwa promised him, he refused it.
Oh no, he's saying the truth.
God forbid that you would be our king.
Do we believe or accept that Chief Onwa is innocent?
No, I can vouch for him.
Even me, I will not.
We all recall when he came to meet our late king in the palace, telling him to declare the amendment of how to rule our community.
That is true. We were all there. He even met the king in his privacy. He never disagreed with that. He even gave money to every cabinet member to revolt against the king.
You're correct. Now that our late king has joined his ancestors, crowning his first son, Ezekeze, who is nowhere to be found, and you want to tell me that Chief Onwa is innocent, as Onowu said? Oh, come on. We all know the truth. We're only backing him up. We know he kidnapped Prince Ugonna and his wife, and he masterminded the disappearance of our king. Yes.
What baffles me most is Onowu saying that Chief Onwa is innocent.
He may be. Yes, our Onowu is not an ordinary man. He sees in the spirit somehow.
Please, spare me that. We cannot be deceived. Let us go.
I think someone find out about our mission and kidnapped us.
Who?
I don't really know, but I think the palace guards.
Hey, babe. Don't be too sure. You're only seeing the four walls of this room. And this silent idiot that has never said a word. These guys are highly professionals.
You're right. Just look at him.
Big head. G4 is in this. I believe that his hand is in this.
But we had a deal.
Deal can be made and still be changed at any given minute. Don't trust anyone. Not even yourself. That man made my brother the king disappear. He can do anything. Stop playing there. Don't trust anyone. His hand is in it.
Hey! Okorobịa hụrụ mmanwụ meze mmanwụ nna m enugo. Ndị m na-ejere ozi na ndị m na-ejere ozi. Ọka ọdị ọka osi ma ya pụtago n'ụtụtụ ọma. Dịka unu si gwa m ka m si eme, nke unu si meme na aga m eme. Dịka anyị na ụbọchị eke, ụbọchị afọ, ụbọchị orie, ụbọchị nkwọ. Eke ga-eketara anyị ihe ọma, orie ga-eretere anyị ihe ọma. Nkwọ ga-akwọtara anyị ihe ọma, eke ga-eketekwara anyị ihe ọma. Na ya abịago, dịka afọ erie ka ahụ eru idere atọ tụọ ngịga, eruola ka ahụ eri ya nwụdere ka e weta tụzie ya nwụ ngịga. Maka na nkwa ya kpatara n'ajọ ọhịa ka eji wee sie ya nwụdere kara aka. Hey!
Eze dibia, Eye of the gods, we greet you.
Chief Onwa, step forward.
What is your problem? Go now, go with him. Away, not out to watch him by. Just watch him by.
You have done well for coming to take the oath of death. If you are guilty, if you sleep this night, you will never wake up if you are guilty. Now step forward and wash your hand. If you are guilty, confess now and save your life. But if you are not guilty, step forward. Then come and wash your hands to prove your innocence.
Go ahead and wash his hands.
Ezemo. Ezemo. My hands are clean.
Wash it properly and make it cleaner. Go ahead and wash. Let's leave here at once. Wash your hand, don't mind him. Go ahead and wash at once. Let's leave here at once. You will run. He's washing. Watch him. Wash it more properly so that you get more cleaner. Maybe you give him soap to wash. Yes. It's done. You know you are stupid.
The people of Oboduku,
The gods.
you have seen it with your eyes. Your son, Chief Onwa, has washed his hands in the water of death, then let the justice prevail.
Oh, he will soon die. He will soon die.
Let us go.
Just watch him die.
I am not going to Nikozu's house. Please.
Belly, stop saying that. Onyekozu is going through so much pain. Please. Oh, okay, fine. Even if you don't care about him, at least show concern. Because the same keke that was stolen is the same keke he used to pay your school fees, take care of you, and even pay your rent. Have a heart, please.
Amara, why are you making me feel like a bad person now?
Oh, no, now.
But that's what you're doing.
No, I'm not. I'm your friend, for God's sake.
I cannot go there. That guy will rape me.
No, no, now. Onyekozu is a responsible man. He can't try such. He can't. Trust me. Be cool. Please.
See, if I must go there, you go with me. You
no
follow
problem,
me.
No problem. I'll go with you. We'll go together. No problem.
Jerry, now you want me to go to. Must I go there to show that I'm a good person? Am I the one that stole it? Okay.
Sorry.
Am I the one that stole it?
For real?
What?
Like, you've gone back to Belinda?
Belinda?
No, Melinda. Guy, what's up now?
That will not be case now. Belinda na money monger. If you get money, you give her, she go run am for you. You as a day now, if you give her money, she go run am for you. So it's nothing serious. That one, everybody food. They chop my own.
Let me ask you, what if Amarachi finds out what is going on?
And so what? She will still stay. She will not go anywhere.
But I don't understand. You carry jazz.
Which jazz? Amarachi loves me unconditionally. She cannot leave me. She's hooked up. Do you know how many times she has caught me with different girls in this house? And she still stayed. She no stand all those things, so don't worry. I have a medicine, so no fear.
I need to tell you this. I don't want you to trash your gold in the mud. That girl Amarachi is rare.
My guy,
I'm telling you the truth.
I don't understand you. Wait, Abi, you come here to come preach me. Drink now, Joe.
Let me come preach you. I'm telling you, you need to stop.
What do you want me to stop? Stop what? You expect me to only be with Amarachi, a young boy like me? I'm not yet married. I'm still single. Even if I'm married, you cannot still tie me like this. I'll go see the chop outside. Man, I be you, my guy, you.
Like I tell you, thank God say you know be the boy is not your girlfriend. As he did like this now, if I don't do hospital.
I wait to go. I'm she.
You go bust your head.
You know the handle and where my guy. I beg, leave him. You know the handle. Are you, my guy? How man like me? How you expect man like me now to chop only egusi? If you chop egusi, go chop obono, chop onubu, chop everything, chop osala.
Bros, Henry, egusi na egusi.
No, so only
bitter leaf na bitter leaf.
Nah, only egusi they chop.
No, only egusi.
You don't chop onubu.
You need to stop.
Nah, no fit.
You need to stop.
I'll not be here. Young boy like
that girl is so beautiful. There's no need to play with that.
Well, I know. But come, why they sweat her like that? Now my babe, I don't understand you.
That place is so hot. Really, stop now. Stop doing your face like this. How? Did you not perceive it? Did you not perceive it? So must you make it obvious? Anyhow. Sweat. It's okay. Gosh.
Hey! Today is a happy day. Baby! You were second here? You came to my house. Oh yeah. Sit down. I brought the drink, very cold. I told them, sit down. Baby. I brought the drink, very cold drink. I told them that you like mortuary standard. I know you like it very, very cold. Eh?
Your place is very nice.
Eh? This place is not nice now. This place is not nice. Wait for the mansion that I'm going to buy for baby. Once she agreed to marry me now, one time, I will do keke morning, night. I will not blink, no blink. I will do keke. You know, there are some people that go for club and they don't see keke to carry them. I will walk 24 hours. I buy you mansion. You know that kind of mansion that they paint white? I be a wire white paint like this. You got to go. Patch up for my baby. We paint it white like this. I buy you very big bed. You roll from one side of the bed to another. Not this kiosk.
Told me what happened. And she said you were robbed and they took your keke and phone.
Baby, you have to thank God for my life. Those boys, they wanted to put something here. That night, you know I was begging you, baby, let me sleep with you. You say no, don't sleep with me. Let me sleep. You say no, don't sleep. Let me sleep. You say no, don't sleep. Go. I now go. See what happened. See what happened. Little boys that press computer, little boys that I know that the day their mother born them, were telling me to stand up and sit down.
They did not beat you.
I did not allow them to beat me now because they were holding something. They said, shut up, I shut up. They say, blink money. I gave them the little money that I made that day. They connected my keke. Very wicked things. No be abo. Stupid boys. But it's okay. Another keke will come. Once there is life, there is
hope.
There's what?
Hope.
Hope. I'm alive, but I'm happy today. Baby, you came to my house. Hey, this is what white people call August visiting.
Yes.
August visiting. Yes. Look at you. Hey, you just buy this one new. I like it. See the plenty rainbow color on it. It has white, it has blue, it has red. And the thing now hold your shape. Your shape, no, you know. You see how you go? They're going to give you no change. You are not standing here though. If you stand now, just die. Look, it is you that will kill me. Baby, it is you that will kill me. You're sitting down, you are full in the chair. Imagine when you now stand up, I'll just die now. My neighbors will carry me. Baby, let me sit close to you. There's a way my body is doing me. You know that I have not seen baby. I've not seen you since now. Since they collected my keke. But they think that they are going to collect my life. But they don't know that you are my life. And they cannot off it. Baby. Baby. Baby, come. Hey, baby. Baby, please don't go now. Just stay with me small. Please, just stay. Ami can go. You just stay small.
Tomorrow.
Yes,
hey,
she will come tomorrow.
Yes. It's just that, since that time they thief my keke, I have not seen you with this my eye. I see you now. And you know.
I don't know. Tomorrow.
Are you, baby? Are you sure?
Yes. I'm very sure.
I mean, you are sure? She'll come tomorrow.
Yes.
Tomorrow.
Yes.
Hi. And where you people are going is far. No keke now to carry you. But another keke will come. Another keke will come. I believe that keke will come.
Can I have transportation money?
Don't worry about that. We have transport money.
I don't have.
I have transport money. It's in my pocket. Yes.
Baby,
I'll pay for her.
You want TP?
Yeah. No, don't worry.
No, but I can borrow from my neighbor. They thief keke. They collect all the money. I don't have cash.
Don't worry.
But my neighbor is a very nice guy. I meet him now. I collect money. You don't want?
Don't worry about it.
It's not still bad.
Don't worry about it. I'll pay for her.
You will pay?
Yes.
Hey, baby. I may say she will pay.
Okay.
Baby. Hey, I have forgotten what I wanted to say. Hi.
Okay.
Okay, bye-bye.
No, let me escort you people now. No, I'll just escort you.
Bye-bye.
Baby, tomorrow, Where's my leg shaking?
This thing where you they do. Chai Jehovah they can't tell for you. This thing where you they do. Chai Jehovah they can't tell for you. If you carry gift to God, you the collect. Up with the provision. Up to Kwasakwa Yego, you the collect. You the chai boy Mugu. Belinda Okwenu. Anyandi Yanila Chapa kill him out. What a Bokwenu. Baby, they waste your time. Chapa kill him out. She's very white. On Walaja. Chapa kill him out. What a Bokwenu. Anyandi Yanezi. Chapa kill him out.
Amara. Amara.
Good morning.
Why not pee your phone?
Nothing.
And stop that thing that you're sweeping. Didn't you see me here? You want to date me? So now I'll be calling you now, you'll not be picking your calls. Huh? Amarachi. So I'll be calling you now, you'll not be picking your calls.
My phone is inside. I didn't hear my phone ringing.
Oh, because you saw my cousin sister in the house. You just concluded like that, Abby.
Babe, please don't start.
Get into the car. Let's talk.
I'm busy.
You're busy? I said, come with me to the car and you're telling me that you're busy. What do you mean?
I need to go to the market when I'm done sweeping.
You want to go to the market? So me that my colleagues are coming to the house today, who do you expect to cook the food? Me? And Marachi, who will cook the food? Is it me? Drop that thing and go and get your phone and call me to the car. Marachi, I'm waiting for you.
You cannot expect to stay on the right path if you are walking with the wrong people. Some make themselves miserable in life, thinking that they are doing themselves good. They don't care about love. They don't care about love. They don't care about emotion. Huh?
Why is the compound like this? She was sweeping when I went out. Amara! Amarachi! Amara!
Yes, Mama, I just left the house. Henry came to pick me. He's hosting some of his colleagues in his apartment. Yes, Mama, I will be back when I'm done cooking for them.
Okay.
Okay, Mama, take care.
Come on. I'll drop by the supermarket so that you can get the groceries. Okay?
Why do you keep doing this? I don't. You just think about yourself alone. It's not fair.
It's okay, just calm down. Why are you overreacting?
Really? I'm overreacting. Are you for real? Just stop this car. Henry, stop this car. I want to calm down.
Stop it.
Can you just stop this?
Amarachi, okay, stop.
Henry,
I was just joking. I was joking.
You're playing with me. It's not nice.
I was joking. Can't I joke with you again? I mean, okay, so you want me now to be serious with you all the time? I was just joking now. That's smart. I mean, my fine.
Stop crying. Your love is not far. Your love is near. If I feel a Jonna Sokoto, on the corner Shokoto. Your love is not far. Your love is close by. If I feel a Jonna Sokoto, on the corner Shokoto. This love is not far from you.
My daughter is not happy in this relationship. I can feel it. Eh? Why is Henry toying with her emotion like this and making her feel less important? Why? Oh, is it because he paid my son's fees? Is that it? Hi! What money can make people like us do? And I can't even speak out. I cannot even say anything on the contrary.
Release me here. Release me here. Each of them brought back to working.
He beat them more.
Oma, how dare you? How dare you send your voice on me? Oma.
Oma, you kidnapped me. The eyes of the gods. You will die.
Shut up!
Your doom days are near. Very near.
On the contrary, you are the one that has the propensity to die if you don't give me what I want. Now, both of you, can you see that I have been vindicated by the gods? Ezemo, if you are a genuine Ezemo, you should have known that I am innocent. And for you, oh no, I am surprised. How did you know that I am innocent? You were so sure? How? Did the gods talk to you?
You will not get anything from me. You see your voice. You see your voice.
Now you listen. Listen carefully. You are going to tell me what I want to know or you will die. Are you ready to talk or not?
I'd rather die than to tell you anything. You're an evil man.
Oh no. Everybody in the community was pointing fingers at me. That I was the one who kidnapped Ugona, the prince, and his wife. And I was the one who made the king to disappear. But you were very sure that I was innocent. So you must tell me what I want to know. You must tell me where the king is and who is responsible for the kidnap of Prince Ugonna and the wife. And that applies to you also, except you are a fake Ezemo. Now go ahead, talk.
You can't get anything from me. You are evil. I reject you. The gods reject you. The land rejects you. You are desperately looking for Igwe, our king, just to kill him. But you can't get him. He is smarter than you, wiser than you, more educated than you, more informed than 10 of you put together. You will get him.
Now listen, both of you, and listen very well. You will tell me what I want to know. Tell me how to find the king. As for Prince Ugonna and the wife, I'm really not interested. But for the king, you will tell me where to find him. Hey, both of you, no food, no water. You will die here.
Indeed, Jay. What do we do?
What is going on right now? What is our land turning into? Huh? No wonder there's a more kidnapped in a broad daylight. Chai! Abomination! Who is doing this thing to us? Who? This thing is quite shocking and unbelievable. Honestly. Huh? Honestly.
This is unbelievable.
Very, very unbelievable.
Who could be doing this? Who is the enemy of the land that could be carrying out such an order?
The most baffling aspect of the whole thing is that these people, they don't ask for ransom. They don't even put a call across. We don't know if they kill their victims or not.
Are you surprised? No, tell me, are you surprised? Can't you see that the gods are fighting for us? Can't you? Huh? These are the same people that refused us ruling this kingdom. When I told you all that my hands were clean, and as a matter of fact, I stay clean, but none of you believed me. Even when I said I had nothing to do with the royal household, you didn't believe me.
But I believed you, Chief Onwa.
I don't care if you did. If they like, they should kidnap the Ezemo or the Onowu or whoever. All I know is that I must be the king, and the time is now.
Repeat what you just said.
I said your village or no, and Ezemo have been kidnapped.
You have requested them for your good, right?
You are worse than the devil himself. You deceive this idiot right here. Control him and tell him what to do.
Now, see where it has landed.
Yeah! Do you mean you idiot? What do you mean by that?
Time will tell. Time!
Damn it! Damn!
I knew it. I said it. It's beginning to make sense. Someone close to us is behind this. And I'm not sure we are living here alive.
I'm not happy. I am very, very bitter inside. I am very, 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 very bitter inside me.
Ogenekwan, what's the problem? Did anything happen?
This baby now. Baby were not talking to me. Baby were not looking for me. Baby were not coming to my house. Baby were not picking my call. I called baby on the telephone. Baby will not pick. Baby is not talking.
Why now?
I don't know. I'm looking for baby everywhere. People tell me that they see baby. Baby is not looking for me.
Hey.
Is it good?
It's not good. It's okay.
Don't tell me now. Did I spoil something?
It's okay. I honestly don't know what to say. It's obvious you love her so much.
With all of my life, with all my chest.
Hey, don't cry now, please. It's okay.
Is it because of Keke? If baby want Keke, I give her Keke. I borrow Keke.
I know you can do that. Don't worry. I'll call her, okay? I'll tell her to call you immediately.
Are you sure?
I promise you.
Baby will call me.
Yes, she will call you. Bikoni, cheer up. Nobo. Cheer up now. Put a smile on your face. This is not the Onyeka I know. Onyeka is a very lively person. Aya, smile. I want to see your teeth. That's it. Have you eaten today? Okay, let me quickly get this.
On the right path, if you are walking with the wrong people, some make themselves miserable in life.
You can't even be saying that, babe. Seriously, trust me, I am done with this Onyeka's matter.
Seriously, I really feel for this guy. Belly, what you're doing is not fair. It's not nice at all.
Hey.
Okay, fine, wait. Even if you don't love him, at least show concern and affection. Hey. Why are you treating him like this?
Goodness me. See, girl, I try you. I try. Not be me like this. Carry myself. Carry my sweet, sexy body. Go give this guy you. I manage go in house. I make her go bend down. Give and turn from the back. I don't feel weight. I don't feel like that make you come from front. You go kill me with smell, you know now. The other, you go there finish me. I wanted to just bend low for him. So I can just hit it from the back. Guess what? This guy turned my sweet offer down. Saying one rubbish about when we marry, on our wedding night. Him and who? When I am not even thinking that direction.
See, Belly Onyekuzuru loves you. Yes, I mean it. He loves you so much.
I beg.
See, I don't know, man.
I beg, fetch water. Let's go inside. Enough of Onyekuzuru, I beg. Fetch water.
Why you not? What's that? You think it's funny?
But it is.
You think it's funny? Someone that's been with you through thick and
Please,
thin.
I beg.
You cannot even consider.
Always preaching for this.
Does it even make sense?
Come inside. I beg. I beg. Don't. Ha.
Harry, so I want to ask you both this question.
Okay.
Because my dear friend here will not let me rest over this conversation.
Okay, what is it?
Good. If you both realize that as beautiful, endowed, and educated as I am, is dating one poor, illiterate, freaky, dirty keke man, what will be your reaction?
That's horrible. You must be mad or something.
Good. Over to you, Ken.
Okay, a man is a man, no matter how you want to define him.
Thank you. You have one meat from me.
Wait, you want your friend to date a peasant guy?
Babe, it's not like that. See, this man has been helping her financially. And now that he lost his keke...
Hold on, woman. You want your friend to date a peasant guy just because he has been helping her financially? Wait. If you feel this guy was very good and is very... Why didn't you consider dating him?
Babe?
Yes. Just hold on, please. I'm talking to my woman.
That was unpleasant. Come on.
Someone has to say the truth.
Excuse me.
So, it's just the two of us. You know what? I am going to punish you in bed for doing that to my friend.
I can't wait.
Come in.
They don't care about love. They don't care about love. They don't care about emotions. They don't care about your heart. They don't care about love.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to get to that.
Sorry, please.
He talks to me anyhow. I don't know why. I just don't know why.
I'm sorry. It's my fault. I shouldn't have raised that topic. I'm so sorry, please.
I feel like I am trapped in his hands. What did I do? What wrong did I do? Why is he treating me this way? Is it because he knows I love him and I can take his hurtful words?
It's okay. It's okay. Please stop crying. Alright? Let's go inside. Come, let's go. Stop crying.
Every day in search of true love. Anyama fugoife. My heart is broken. The person I'm dying.
I came here to let you know that I, Chief Owen, will be the next king of Obodo Cooking. The biggest joke of the century. What a daydream. Beautiful. But who will make you that king? Who will crown you king? Already, we know who is not here now. Ezemo is nowhere to be found. Who will make it happen? Or will you take your hand and crown yourself? Where you going? You can do it.
Don't shut him up. Ibe, don't shut him up. He's talking.
That's right. I have no time for you bunch of misleaders. It's all right. If you insist on being king, let me tell you, just come out from there. You cannot be a king.
Ichie Ibe. Ibe Kwe. Can you see how myopic you are?
Indeed, very myopic.
You cannot see beyond your nose. Rather than concerning yourself with what will become of your little self by the time I am crowned a king, you are busy running around, involving yourself in things that are not important. Now, it might interest you to know that by the time I am crowned a king, you will be in serious jeopardy. As for the honor who you talked about, I am going to appoint my own honor, who will in turn crown me the king.
That's right.
Then on spiritual matters, I am going to appoint my own Ezemo. Simple. So you see, you are in limbo already.
It is his name.
Hey!
Oh wow! I think maybe part of your senses is left at home because you're not chewing your cord today. You're gone. Because when you chew this cord, your senses come back. Anyway, some things are better left unsaid. Let me go down and meet Nana. Let's see how that will work. You will crown yourself king. And for all of you that misled him into this atrocity, you have to contend with our ancestors. That is my thing.
Look at him.
King of Oboduku, do not stop being king.
Look at him.
Make sure you remain king.
He doesn't know where he's going.
He's
Muron.
well.
He's simply
He's well, just I would say that we don't need to bother ourselves about him because himself, together with whoever he's going to meet, cannot do anything. They are useless people.
Yeah, I think his case is analogous to the case of a thief that is married to a witch. You can imagine the kind of child they will have. Yes.
Wonderful analogy.
Anyway, let's not put attention on identities like him.
Yeah.
So tonight I'm inviting you for a dinner party in my house.
Yes! Don't mind him. He is nobody. A nobody. That is what he is.
but you can never be our king. God forbid that evil we rule over Nuku kingdom. He has said his hand. His hand is full of
Let me call you back, okay? Children, sit down.
Thank you. Ichie Nana and Ichie Ibewe have locked up the palace.
What? When?
I don't know. That is the information getting to us. The rest elders are going to the palace to confirm it. How can those two men be a pain in our necks?
And we shall continue to be pain in your neck until you realize your place in this kingdom. Officers, arrest this man. He has been behind all the kidnap and others happening in this land. Arrest him and teach him a lesson.
Good day, Chief.
Hey, officer, how are you?
Fine. We are from State Anti-Robbery and Kidnapping Squad. And we are here on an instruction. You are under arrest and you have every right to remain silent. For whatever you say or do will be used against you in the court of law. So can you follow us?
Give me a second.
Officers, arrest him and take him away.
Allow him.
Commissioner. Yes, fine. Your boys are here, 2 of them. Yeah, with respect to the case we discussed in the office the other day. It's alright.
Take him away. What are you still with him, officers? Huh?
Hello, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, sir. I'll do just that. Yes, sir. Sure, sir. Permission to carry on, sir. Thank you, sir.
You're going to move us. Take him away.
Officer.
Officer, go ahead and do your work now.
Officer, move the both of them.
What? Do you know what you're talking about? I am the complainant.
I said, let's go.
Police, let you go bribe. Move you.
Let's go.
Who let you go bribe?
Move.
Move. No, okay. Who let you go bribe?
Move.
Who let you go bribe?
Officer, what do we do? No,
Just come, officer, no, officer, beg, we don't do anything, I beg. Now drink, we can't drink. Now drink, we can't drink, officer, now drink, we can't drink.
Is it a crime to drink?
Jesus.
Now drink, we can't drink. Now drink, we can't drink.
You may have all the money in this world. You may have all the connections, but you can never be our king. God forbid that evil we rule over Nuku kingdom.
That is what I said. Free them. Let them go. Yes. All of them. That is what I said. This girl. Why is it that you can never knock?
What else be this now?
So what? Am I not paying rent here? When I pay your papa for this house, did your papa tell me that your daughter will enter my compound this year and not knock? Are you mad? No, Ijoma, are you a mad woman? When you enter my house, you don't knock.
Hi. I come to collect my money.
I don't have the money. A deal of the money. You get mad today. If you want to kill me, kill me. I don't have the money. I don't have it to get out. Shut up. Yes. I don't have it.
You didn't shout for me.
I'm counting.
I should shut up and get out.
Shut up and get out. I don't have it. When I have it, I give it to you. I'm not going to die before I have it. Yes. What is your problem? You enter here, you will not knock. You just walk in, and every time you hear Beluku, you see what you're wearing. And I know you're not wearing pants. What do you want from me? You want to give me before I pay the money? Get out! My phone. That is my phone. That is my phone. Ijoma, that is my phone.
Anytime you get the money, you can't collect your phone.
Ijoma, that is my phone.
They shout for me. I should get out. I'm not wearing pants. If they shout for me, for my father's house. Anytime you have the money, come and take your phone.
I want this girl, oh! I'm going to put this girl in this cupboard. Hey! Give my phone, oh! You don't know what kind of temptation be this in this life, you know? What kind of girl is this? Why is this girl making life hard for me because I refuse to chop her something? Eh? Is it my force to chop? I don't want to chop, is it my force? Ijoma! Ijoma! Hey! Hey! God knows that I'm not only left here. God knows that I'm not only left in this compound. Hey! You can hear me now. I'm going to hear now.
Amma, you're a good girl. And I take you like a sister. What I'm about to say to you now might be painful, but I want you to keep it to yourself. Henry doesn't appreciate you the way I appreciate him. He doesn't love you the way you love him. I'm sorry to say, but that condom in the bedroom, I didn't use it. I don't even have access to a bedroom. I don't know what to say, but Henry is not the man for you. Secondly, I've been trying to tell you this, but I don't know how to say it, and it's been disturbing me, and it's very hard, but I have to say it. Harry is sleeping with Belinda.
What?
No, it's okay. No. It's okay. Thank you. Sorry.
It's okay. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. It's okay. It's okay. Can I drop you? Let me drop you. It's okay. Please, just put yourself together, please. Okay?
The donkey at all. Because of love, kafaja mumunala. Onyeka chuku. I'm searching for true love. Because I'm searching for true love. They see me as a mother. Mugu. I'm working so hard every day in search of true love. Anyama fugoife. My heart is broken. person I'm dying for is breaking my heart. The person I'm dying for is breaking my heart. Stop crying, your love is not far, your love is near. If I feel a Jonna Sokoto, on the corner Shokoto, your love is not far, your love is close by. If I feel a Jonna Sokoto, on the corner Shokoto, this love is not far from you. Your true love is not far away. I have found my lover. Now my love, you be yours. I'm a wretched, don't find love. I have found my
No. Please. I don't know.
Mama, it's one guy that likes her.
Who said he likes me? I don't know what she's talking about.
Don't mind how he likes her.
Mama, please, I'm not in for this gossip. I don't know what she's saying. I'm inside.
Okay. Eh?
Wait there. Yeah, Joe.
Okay.
Amara, I've been thinking, why don't you just accept this guy? Because if you don't accept him, I will personally kill you.
You're a joker.
I'm serious. This guy, if you take a proper look at him, that is if you haven't, you'll see that he's so cute. He's rich. I mean, good looking. He has everything, girl.
I am not interested in his looks or whatever he has to offer.
Okay. So what are you interested in?
Love.
But he loves you.
And how do you know that?
Girl, this guy has been chasing you for the past 3 months. And you're busy doing shakara. Shakara anyhow.
Belly, such men just want to get under your pants. I know them.
Well, just try and give this one a chance. At least to know if he's real or fake.
Nah, I don't want to fall in love. I don't want to get heartbroken. You know me, I have a fragile heart. Please, I'm not ready.
Amara. Okay. Why not just give this girl just a tiny chance? A tiny chance.
Okay, I've heard you. Can you just eat your food?
It's good.
Eat your food.
Yeah. Thank you. Homely girl.
Enjoy your meal.
Yeah.
Amarachi, I love you so much. I will never ever leave you. You know? Why are you shy? You're shy. You have a brother in a university, right?
Yes. 100 level. He's studying mechanical engineering.
Wow. I know it must be tough for your mother. I mean, the school fees and all that. You know, I can tell. Okay, you know what? I'll take care of his studies from now.
Eh?
Yes, everything that concerns him. I'll do it.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You know me. I just want you to believe in me, okay? Don't be afraid.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yes.
They don't care about love. They don't care about love. They don't care about emotion. Love will help. They don't care about your heart. They don't care about love. They don't care about your feelings. Love will help. Also, working more from working. They don't care about love. Also, give me a feeling. Love will help. You feel like killing yourself for them. They don't care about love. They don't care at all. Love will help. Because of love, Kafaja,
Shit! Why didn't you lock the door?
Wait a minute. I told you you're not dating this guy.
That is not the point. Why didn't you lock the door? Shit! Shit! I hate him.
Hey. Wetin be this? Wetin dey happen here? Eh? Abu Onyeka, instead of you to dey find way make you hustle out my 40,000 naira wey you dey owe me, you dey here dey cry. Come on. Abi your baby don serve you breakfast? Eh? Shebi I tell you. Eh? I tell you, you know they hear. Eh? A fine man like you with a train girl wey eye dey shine like thief man touch for school. Eh? Chai. Yeah. Mama, this heartbreak she give you choco. She really give you a moto. Eh? Mama, me wey you no just get. If not, eh? If I package you now with my popsy money now, when you see yourself, you no go even believe yourself. Hi! Cha. Oga Onyeka. Fine.
Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out now!
Why you shout for
I'll kill you! Get out!
You won't kill me.
Get out! Get out! Get out! You idiot! Get out!
Omara, you've been like this since I got here. What happened?
Nothing.
You keep saying nothing. You are hiding something from me. I know I don't like it.
I am fine. I said I'm okay.
Okay, oh. Me, said I carried this come for you. Do you know what happened yesterday?
No.
I was having the fun of my life, enjoying myself with my school boyfriend. You know, I'm making some sweet love. Guess what? Onyeka bumped in on us, pants down.
He did?
Yeah, so why you sound like that? He did. And trust me, I don't even care. It's good he has seen it all. At least now he knows we're not of the same class. It's not my level in any way. Let it be like that.
You're wicked and heartless.
Wait, do you expect me to go begging him? Yeah. Please, let it end like that. Amara. Hey! You dey fit for your kozuru. I beg you. Beg.
They don't care about your heart. They don't care about love. They don't care about your feelings.
He stays alive. You, no more royal treatment for this devil incarnate. You hear me so?
Damn you! Damn you! My darling husband, why didn't you just die?
My darling, now Miss betrothed queen has left me a lot of ammunition of friendship. She has gone to be with her lover. So, we are this close. When I say close, this close.
I rule for my brother the king. How can he rule without a queen? He's barely 1 year on the throne.
Don't be a fool. This is what we have been praying for. This is what we have been longing and craving for. And now you're saying this? We need to act fast. And the time is now.
You expect me to kill my own brother and ascend the throne?
If you don't, Chief will. And you know what that means. You just kiss the throne goodbye forever.
I will not spill my own blood. And Chifonwa will not be king of Oboduku kingdom.
My love, you can't say this. This is your right. This is your time. You have to grab it. And you promised to make me the queen. Why are you saying this?
I always listen to you, but I will not kill my brother. I'll wait for events to unfold. If Chifonwa takes him out, then my chance will come, but I will not kill my brother.
I swear on this day, Ogona, should this royalty leave your house, I will kill you.
I am not in support of this. I am not. Our Onowu and Ezemo has been kidnapped. And we are here thinking on how to enthrone Chief Onwa as the next king of Oboduku kingdom. It is not fair. It is not fair.
The kingdom is vulnerable. We need a king.
Chief Onwa, let me tell you to your face. All the cabinet members
you're locked up in the cell, you must secure their release. You have tried the patience of our brothers enough. You must get them released. You know this is not the initial plan. Count me out. I'm not part of it. And I will never be part of it.
Let me inform you in case you are not informed. Ichie Ibekwe and Ichie Nana called the police first. Yes. I was here, present here when it happened.
You lie. Eh? You lie. You must secure the release of those you locked up in the police cell. That is where I stand.
Me too. I'm not in support. How can you insult the elders and the cabinet members like that? Ichi Amade, I'm ashamed of you because you are not telling us the truth. You glory in the pains of your fellow elders. This is totally bad and unacceptable to us.
Ahmad, you have knocked your teeth into your truth there. Me idiot.
Don't worry.
Let Guru shut up there.
We shall see.
What are you saying?
We shall see.
Guru, shut up there. Idiots.
Chief Omar, another stumbling block have emerged when we think we have succeeded. They have prized my goods. I will sell for them. I am Chief Onwa. I will be the king of Obuduku Kingdom.
You may have all the money in this world. You may have all the connections, but you can never be our king. God forbid.
It is done, boss.
How long is it going to take you to find out the hiding place of the king? And how long will it take you to find out the kidnappers of Prince Ugonna and the wife? How long, tell me?
Our informers are working on that, Chief.
Our informers are working on that, Chief. For how long? Huh? Now let me warn you. In the next 4 market days, I will be crowned the king. If anybody or anything stands between me and the throne, I'll kill you. I'll be crowned the king, and nothing is stopping that. If anyone or anything stands between me and the throne, I'll kill you. Get out. I am going to be king. Nothing will stop me.
Papa, where are you now?
Baby.
Where are you?
Baby, I'm coming. I'm coming. Eh?
Pa? Are you not aware I'm going back to school today? You want to keep me stranded here on the road?
Hey, don't talk like that. Now, don't talk like that. Don't talk like that. I know. Maybe I'm the one that promised to come and carry you now. I'm coming.
Oh, so you've gone to see one of these your girlfriends? Huh?
Okay, do this fast.
Hey, make una shut up. Joe. What's the problem? If you don't feel well, you come down.
What rubbish? What rubbish?
Hey, baby. I'm not saying, hey, baby, it is not you that I'm shouting to. I'm not shouting to you, baby. It is the mad people that I'm calling in the keke that are disturbing me.
So those idiots you are carrying your keke, they're more better than me, right? Those fools you are carrying your keke.
I am where you go now.
He said, shut up! You see what you people cost now? You see what you cost now? Oh yeah, calm down. I'm not going again now. Calm down. Calm down now. I'm not going again now. Calm down now.
Give us our money now. Okay, give us our money now.
Which money?
Now have joining. Now you carry us now.
Give me my money. I make
give us our money.
Give me my money.
Take your money.
Give me. No woman, no go give for this.
Okay, take your money and be going. Take your money. Take your money, be going.
Oga, I don't want to go. If you see you no go fit carry me go where I go, return me from where you pick me from.
This man, what will be your problem now? You want your money? I give you your money. You say I carry you.
I'm not going anywhere. You must return me from where you pick me.
This man, you want to fight?
If you like, shout.
You want to fight?
If you like, shout.
I'm shouting.
Carry me.
You
go
say
back.
I'm shouting.
Carry me. Go back.
Oh yeah, give me the money.
Which money?
Give me the money I give you now.
You stop me halfway.
You want to take the money and you want to sit in the keke.
Carry
you
me
will
go
take
back.
keke or you take money. Give me the money.
Oh, you carry me go where?
Oh.
Okay.
See, if not that I'm hurrying to go and see my baby now, give me the money.
Which money?
Give.
Okay, carry me go back.
This thing see where you they do. Chai Jehovah they can't time for you. Awkward they give man lily. Manandela manana. This thing see where you they do. Chai Jehovah they Belinda Okwenu. Anyandi Yanila. Chapa kill him out. What about Okwenu? Baby they waste your time. Chapa kill him out. She's very wild. What about Okwenu? Anyandi Belinda the classic girl, hot and sexy, mama. Robin Peter to paper, na her style. She no get conscience, so she no dey remorse. She no dey take her device. She dey do what pleases her. Belinda. Upon the give money, manandela manana. This thing see where you they do. Chai Jehovah they can't tell for you. Upon the give money, manandela manana. This thing see where you they do. Chai Jehovah they can't tell for you. If you carry gift to God, you the collect. Upon put the provision. But to what's a go, you the collect. Belinda Manandela manana. This thing see where you they do. Chai Jehovah they can't time for you. Awkward they give lily. Manandela manana. This thing see where you they do. Chai Jehovah they can't time for you. If you carry gift to come, you the collect. Awkward put the provision. Oto kwa sakwa yego, you the collect. Irichai boya mugu. Belinda Okwenu. Anyandi Yanile.
Baby, take it easy. Hey! 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 Baby, this place is foul. See what I was driving? Wow. Just to reach here. Hey! We have finally reached. I'm tired. Assume baby, see, touch this bone here. There's one bone here. Don't think that bone is working again. Hey,
please. I'm tired. Huh? I'm tired. Can you just stop talking?
You're tired. You're tired now. You get into the bathroom now. You know, you bath cold water bath. I know you have oil in your bag. I use the oil and massage you.
Eh?
Massage na?
Oh, no.
No, you got to go oil. No, you got to what to see I go
Don't worry.
You ready?
I am fine.
I'm telling you.
Yes.
No, I'm telling you. I used to do this thing very well.
I know. Yes.
For people that are just that when I do, nobody does for me.
It's okay. You can start going, eh?
Huh?
You can start going.
Oh, I should go. We have finished.
Babe,
Huh?
I just remembered. What about the money I asked you for?
Oh, the money I brought it now, baby. Baby, you know that I don't fail. Eh? When it comes to making promises, after God is me. I'm telling you, once I promise it like this, I just that's the 50,000 naira.
Thank you.
I gather all my keke money. You know I plan.
Yes. Start going, okay?
Baby man.
Start going.
Baby, let me tell you something before I go. Sometimes it's doing me like I should just open my chest like this, you see my heart like this, and see where you are. Like you're just wearing a white cloth, holding flower, like you're sitting down in one chair, part of my heart. That is what you have picked, that space. Only you.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, see, you can go.
I should just go.
Yes, you can go.
Maybe come on down. I will become your guy. You just come here, you just want to discharge it like that. You won't hug, you won't kiss, you get kissed. That's how they do it.
Oh. Next time. You know, you are sweating, you smell of sweat. You've been on the road since.
No, I bath, I bath hot water. I'm telling you, some of my neighbors were on the queue at the bathroom and toilet. I tell them, say, Pota, that I have appointment.
That was in the morning. You're sweating now.
Are you serious?
But don't worry, next time.
I'm not smelling it though.
Yeah, you are.
Or did that bad? Or neighbor bad?
No, yeah, kind of. Yes, alright.
So, but I come again.
Next time. Alright, bye.
Baby, so school tomorrow.
Yes.
You're calling me now. You're telling me how.
Oh, I will. Okay. Bye.
I'm gonna.
Bye. Bye. Oh, gosh. This guy stinks. My room is smelling of sweat. Damn. Oh well. But his money smells good. I can't even stand his English. Yeah. Hey, honey pot. How are you? Yeah, I'm here now. And I cannot wait to have you. I missed you so much, baby. And you know what? You're going to be passing the night in my room. I'm serious. See you, honey pot. Bye. You have some good, man. Give it to me real good. I love it.
Look at the piece here now. Look at the piece now. Look at the piece now. Eh? Why that? Hey! Hey! Hey!
What is this now? But why? Why is life doing me like this? But what is this? Hey! My keke! My keke is gone! Baby, my dear baby. Come here, let me sleep. What did I go? 3:34. Okay, 5. I go. She said no. Hi! Daddy, they correct my keke. They correct my body. They didn't correct my life. If this boy shoot me, if this boy took me life, will come. Hi! Why is my life like this? Is something following me from my village? Is it bad that I decided to rove with all my heart? Like, baby, it's because of you. It's because of you. Hi.
Digging man lily, man on the manana. This thing see where you did do. Chai Jehovah they can't tell for you. Upward digging man lily, man on the manana. This thing see where you did do. Chai Jehovah they can't tell for you. If you carry gift come, you the collect. Upward put the provision. Up to Kwasakwa you the collect. You reach a boy Belinda Okwenu, Anyandi Yanila, what a Okwenu, Baby, they waste your time. She's very wide, oh, Walajanya, what a Okwenu, Anyandi Yanezi, Belinda, the classic girl, hot and sexy, Mwamarama, Robin Peter. Paper, na her style, oh. She no get conscience, oh. She no dey remorse, oh. She no dey take her device. She dey do what pleases her. Belinda. Akwa digging man lily, man on the manana. This thing see where you dey do. Chai Jehovah they can't tell for you. If you like you kill yourself for them, they don't care about love. They don't care at all. I say love will help because of love.
Didn't you lock the door?
Wait a minute. I told you not dating this guy.
That is not the point. Why didn't you lock the door? Shit! Shit! I hate him.
They don't care about emotions. Love will help. They don't care about your heart. They don't care about love. They don't care about your feelings. Love will help. So waggy more of a waggy. They don't care about love.
Monica, what are you doing to yourself? What are you doing to yourself? She told me everything. Don't worry. You'll find someone else, okay?
She told you everything?
Yes.
Did she tell you that I'm the one that caused it? Did she tell you that I'm the one that did it?
No.
Did I do bad to Baby? So why is life always treating me bad? For the people that show love, nobody love me. Hey, it break my heart. And they love.
Don't worry. Don't worry. You will find love. You will. Trust me.
Love will not find me. Love will not find me now. Do not find me.
It will.
Because I'm always checking for love. I don't see love. I check here for love. I don't see love. I look everywhere. I'm coming. Love is always running away from me. What did I do to Baby?
Don't worry, you will find love again. You will, okay? Trust me, you will find love again. I promise you.
How do you know?
I know. Trust me.
Uncle, it's about your keke.
What happened? Do you want to be riding it?
No. Uncle, I have a good friend that can manage the business for you. He's very good, obedient and trustworthy, unlike Uchi and other guys. Just give me a chance to bring him to you. Please. I promise you he will not disappoint you.
Who is this young man to you?
He's my friend, my very good friend. He's jobless at the moment. But I promise you, he will manage this business and bring return. He won't disappoint you.
Okay, let me see him. I'm counting on you. I hope he won't give me trouble.
No, he won't. Uncle, thank you so much.
It's okay. It's
Thank
alright.
you.
It's okay. It's alright.
I have to go now.
It's okay. Let me finish what I'm doing here.
Okay.
Alright?
Alright.
It's okay. So how is your mom?
She's fine.
It's
She's
okay.
fine. Yes.
It's alright.
It's my fault.
Hmm?
Yes, you were drunk.
Mm-mm.
I am so sorry.
It's not your fault now. It's not your fault. See, it's not your fault. And it's not my fault. You don't know what you are doing. Me too, I don't know what I'm doing. Whatever. It just happened. But I can tell you one thing. You see, after we do that thing that we do, something changed. It just be like somebody pour cold water on my head. Peace everywhere. I'm telling you.
Do you want to ride keke again?
No.
Yes, I spoke to my uncle who owns a keke.
Let's even talk.
He said he would like to see you.
He will give me keke.
I don't know till you see him.
He want to see me?
Yes.
Hi. Amen.
What?
You're different too. And I'm very, very grateful. You see. Something is happening. Something is.
What's that?
Hi. Something is happening, yo.
It's okay.
At least if I get keke now, I go out, I carry people, carry load. They pay me, me too, I make money. You know that a man is ugly if you don't have money.
That's true. That's true.
But if I have money now, I'll be fine.
Yes, exactly.
Malachi, I like you.
Now, go and get me water.
Unfortunately, this is the last time I'll visit your kitchen. And the last time you see me here.
Amarachi, you have said this over and over before and nothing has changed. You are still here.
This time is different. Trust me.
Okay, tell me. What have I done this time around?
Nothing. You didn't do anything because you have done enough already. I'm sorry. It is over between us. I promise you I am going to work hard. Very hard to pay back all the money you spent on my brother's education.
Wait, are you breaking up with me?
I am done with you.
Omarike, you and I know that this is not possible. You and I know this is not possible because you always come back begging. You know that you cannot live without me. You love and adore me. So why are you trying so hard to hurt yourself? Why? Let's leave it the way it is now. Do you understand?
Okay. That's alright. That's fine. Till then.
Look, Amara, if you walk out of that gate, don't ever come back again.
Alright.
IG, you see, today I'm very, very happy. I'm very, very happy because you see that promise that I made to you the day you borrowed me this money. God have helped me to get the money back. This is that money that you borrowed me. It is full, it's complete. I'm happy that I'm giving you this money. Because I give you this money with my church mind. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's full, it's complete. I count it before I...
It's alright. Thank you. One man's meat is another man's poison.
I hope there's no problem.
Oh, no problem. Forget that person. That girl won't you know she borrowed me that money. She was playing that I don't get the money to pay her back. Now I have paid her back and she's not happy. She does not want the money. She wants something else. She wants to chop me. As I give her the money now and she see you here, she know that the chopping have gone. It's not what she wants. And that she don't get her voila.
It's okay.
That girl has been pursuing me around in this compound like rat. She want to see my something. She will just enter here, she will not knock. I'm telling you. You see her face is like this because you're here.
It's okay.
Hi. See how you're fine. I'm telling you, you look like Nepa right. You're just yellow. Wow. Like a glass of Fanta.
Leave me alone.
But you look like Fanta. Now.
Leave me alone, stop.
You know those Fanta that they put ice block inside? That is very cold like this. Come, let me drink you.
No.
Come, let me drink
I'm
you.
not in the mood, stop.
If you like it, it will
No, I
suit you.
don't want.
separately.
Yes.
But no, we did.
Let's have fun.
One more.
Yes.
What? Oh my god! Barry! Oh my god!
Baby,
Oh,
I thought you said you're coming back by weekend.
Babe, who is she? Don't tell me to shut up.
I said shut up!
Don't tell me to shut up. Who is she and what is she doing here?
how dare you!
In my own house?
Babe, what is going on? Don't you said this is your apartment?
Just keep quiet.
How dare you!
You get mad! You get mad! Make I show you what it is!
What's your problem? Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Hey!
What's your problem?
Excuse me.
Baby, stop.
Are you stupid?
Please stop. Stop.
Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Don't you touch me! Don't you touch me! Don't even try it! Don't try it! Are you sick? How dare you!
I'm sorry. It's not what you think.
Get out! 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 Out!
Please, I'm sorry.
Get out!
Please, I am sorry. Please.
Get out!
Baby, I am sorry.
Get out! Leave! Oh my god!
Why is she not paying? Why is this call not going? What's going on now? What's all these things?
Relax now.
Relax? How do you want me to relax? Amarachi have not been picking my calls. And I think she has also blocked me from all her social media platforms. I can't reach her.
Okay, did you guys fight?
No, we didn't. I've even tried to go to her house to know if I can see her a couple of times and she wasn't there. Man, it's more than a week. This is hurting me. Man, it's breaking my heart.
Who they talk? I thought nothing breaks your heart. You don't fancy this girl. Maybe she has taken a walk and find somebody that will love her better.
Please stop. Man. This is not the time for you to be telling me all these things. This is not the right time for this. Look at the pains I'm going through. You are my friend. You should be supporting me. You should be helping me think and find a solution to my problem, not criticizing me.
As small Pekin now.
As my friend.
As small Pekin. When they do that girl, you don't know. 1 week, she never call you, they do, bro. 1 week.
You and I know that I love Amarachi too much. Among all my girlfriends, Amarachi is the best. I cannot afford to lose her. It's not possible. If I lose her now, who am I going to get married to? Oh my God, there's nobody.
You know you don't value what you have until you lose it. I don't know, but let me not believe that Amara is gone. But unlike her, 1 week. Hey. Okay,
so tell me, what's the way out of this? How do we get out of this situation now? Please.
As a small Pekin.
Can't you be useful for once? As my friend, can't you just advise me for once? Can't you help me find a solution for once?
See, if you are thinking for me to call her, it's not possible. I will not call Amara. If that is your thought, don't you ever. I can drink my drink. Oh. BP never come. You go to get BP like you go know.
You know that every time that I pray to God, I say, God, I thank you and I bless the day that you put Amarachi in my mind like this. You're sweeting me, but you don't know.
Mm. Ah. I know. You're a good man.
Your heart is pure. That is what I want.
Hi. But you know that you're gooder than me. Yes, nah. Eh? You're a good person. You that will come here. You cook. You will clean. Eh? You will tell me. Eh? Onyeka, go and bath. You know, I don't like to bath sometimes. You tell me. Go. Go and bath. And I laugh. I will just laugh. But you told me that you want me to be a strong man, a big man. And that you will keep telling your uncle to give me keke again. So that I can make money. You see? You're good too.
Baby, I'm always at peace when I'm with you.
Me too.
Yes, I just want this to last forever. Promise me that you will be mine. I'm always unfortunate in love. I want you to change that for me.
I promise that you will always be the queen of my heart.
Queen?
You'll be my queen.
But you don't have a kingdom.
That is why I say, you'll be the queen inside my heart.
Oh, baby, that's so sweet.
No.
Let's just be like this forever.
You want it like this?
Hold me.
I should hold you like this forever.
Yeah, forever.
Yeah, I'll hold you like this.
I don't want to wake up anymore.
Is this sweet to you? It is sweet to you.
What are you talking about? That you are in love with the keke guy? Really? Are you trying to insult me or what?
Amara, keke driver, is it on your cause? Eh? Hey! From glass house to Una Potopoto. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Hey!
Archie, come on. Girl, you can't now. You can't. What are you doing? For real?
Hey, listen, young man. I don't know who you are or what you are in this family. But as for Marachi, she has made her choice.
Nai, it's a choice.
Yes.
Nai, it's a choice. Mbamba. Oh, because I'm keeping quiet. Akuya, Amara, you will never marry that keke driver. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Eh? Onyekozuru, is he not Belinda's boyfriend?
God forbid. I reject it. I reject poverty.
No, I reject it with you.
You reject poverty. I see. Thank God you did. So that you can be sleeping with this he-goat here. Huh? Or you think I don't know? You think I don't know the color of your pants that doesn't strap on your buttocks? I called you my friend. You were busy sleeping with this thing here.
No. I'm actually no. Don't go there. Don't even stop me. You know what?
Oh, shut up, you pathetic liar. Shut that trap you call mouth. And as for you, you've been waiting for me to return, right? Are you tired? No, keep waiting. I'll come back to you.
Amarachi, what are you blabbling about? Tell me. What are you even blabbling about?
Oh, please.
Are you mad? Nick, can you hear her? She called me a thing. She's disrespecting me. Can you imagine? I have nothing to do with your friend. I'm not sleeping with her. Amarachi, you cannot break up with me. It's not possible. You cannot break up with me. If you want to break up with me, be ready to pay me for everything I spent on your family. All the money I spent on your family. Everything I spent on your brother's school. All of them, you pay me back for everything. What is wrong with you? Don't you have respect?
What? You people did not tell me. Nobody told me. No wonder. Nadima. Hey, listen, young man. Go home now and calculate everything you put into this family. Go and calculate from the first couple to the last couple. I will pay you everything.
Go home and calculate all of them.
You heard him.
In fact, come here tomorrow morning and take your money. Rubbish. And listen, you will never see Amarachi again. Never, ever. Don't come back here again. Oh, come tomorrow and collect all your money. And let me not see you again. Nonsense. That's the budget.
Uncle, thank you.
Belinda, did you sleep with Henry?
You can't talk. Mama, she will not talk. She's a pathetic liar.
I'm asking you, like a mother, did you sleep with Henry?
Mama, this girl is a pathetic liar. She will not talk. Let her just go. Stand up, leave the house.
She said you should leave.
Amara, wait. Belinda, what happened?
Yes, Chief Onwa. Our enemies are off the way. The palace key is in our hands.
Of course.
We shall all rejoice for a new dawn in this land.
And my Idibia shall announce Iche Amadi here as the new Ono. And he in turn will crown me as the king.
New what?
I am the new Ono. Yes. I merit it more than anybody else. I mean, it is my turn. Our turn to produce Ono. I mean, it is our family's turn, not someone else's family's turn, but ours.
Shut up there! Keep quiet! Shut up that your dirty, bent, sick mouth. How can you become Onowu when a vibrant Ichie like me is still alive?
Do you hear, Amadi?
No. Ichie Amadi. Ichie Ofokasi is right. He is the right man.
Tell him.
It is their turn. I mean, it is in their lineage.
Oh.
Onowu is in their lineage. Not just somebody. That's a big lie. Big lie from that your dirty, sick mouth once again. How can he become Onowu? Anyway, why should I even perturb myself? Chief Onwa has said it all, that's all.
In that case, I am against meeting. What? Yes. It is either I am made the Onowu or I died and to stay alive and watch Amadi of all people, mad Onowu.
And you shall die. Very good, we are close to death. Look at him. Idiot. He's close to death. Ichie Amadi. Yes. Ichie Ofokasi is right. It's the right one to restore Onowu. It is in their lineage, in their family lineage. Yes. Not you. No. Amadi will tear you to pieces. May Amadi turn you to bag and hands upside down everything.
Amadi have walked in here.
Deal with you now.
Look at this, Yorobuchi.
If you talk to me, if you talk, I will be look at this red. Look at this red lizard.
Will you shut up your mouth?
Who knows you?
You want to become Ono?
I am the next.
Where are you from?
Whether you like it or not, I am the next.
You cannot have me.
Deal with you.
Will you shut up? Yorobuchi,
I need water. Give me water. Water.
I need water. Give me water. I thought you were making noise. You see yourself? Are you tired of the buga? I warned you. Look, you obviously want to die with this secret. Tell me the secret so that you can be freed. Tell me where the king is. Tell me who kidnapped the prince and his wife.
You cannot harm anyone that God is protecting. You may harm his brother, but you will not harm our king. You can't. You can't.
You are a fool. I cannot harm you. Then why did you run?
I will not tell you. The king was not around. He had gathered enough death for yourself. Death is waiting for you.
You are a fool. Now listen. In the next 2 market days, I will be crowned the king. And there is nothing anybody, including you, can do about it. On that day, I will declare you dead, idiot.
Why you cannot kill?
Shut up. Let's wait till then.
You may have all the money in this world. You may have all the connections. But you can never be a king.
Shut up.
Look at yourself. So it is my friend, Amarachi, that you are now dating and pittering with. Anyway, I don't blame you, but same class, classless people. Oh, wait. You actually thought going to my friend Amarachi will make me jealous? Oh my goodness! I am not even one bit jealous. I don't care because I was actually managing you, you know, right? You're not to my class now. I mean, just take a look at me. I had to bring myself so low to your level. And then you went to my friend. Goodness me. Guess what? Amarachi's boyfriend is looking for you. And I sincerely pray he finds you and throws you in jail. Because that is where you belong. With your dirty self. Oh my goodness, you stink. You smell a whole lot. You don't know? And you're bad English. Oh my goodness, when you speak, jeez. Only when you speak, earthquake. I had to manage you. I managed you. Because you're not even up to my standard at all. You were not at all. And then you went to my friend. Did I care? I don't care. I don't care with your smelly self. Always smelly. I didn't even brush. Do you know how many times I had to seize my breath while you were talking? Why does your mouth ooze? Why? Is it a tradition with Keke men? I don't know, because is that how Keke men behave? They don't brush? Because when you talk, I had to seize my breath. If you open your mouth now, whoo, jeez, don't even try it. I always seize my breath whenever you talk. Nonsense. You can continue with her. Classless people.
Calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down. Don't tell me to calm down. Calm down for what? Why don't you tell him to calm down? Tell him to calm down. What does he want? That I cannot give you now? Money. Money. I sell my keke again. I give you money. Why? Because you befriended him before. So what? So what? Is it by force to be with you? It's not by force now. I don't like trouble. I don't like trouble. You know that I don't like trouble. Gwakwaya that guy. I am going to look for him. Oh. What is it now? Because of only 250k. 250k. I will give to him now. Let him get away. You know? He will get off. I'm shouting because of that idiot.
Just calm down. Do you want to cause a scene here? Who's going to
He wants you. Wow, so you go like this, he follow. You go like this, he follow. For what? Because of ordinary 50. You know, I'm going to marry you. I am going to marry you now so that idiot to stop following you around. You know, let me take you to your uncle now. No, I'll take you now to go and tell them that I want to marry you. Let's go.
Now. We'll do that at the right time.
When is the light time, Una? When is the light time? You're waiting for the light time. The light time. This guy is disturbing you. What is it? You like the way he's following you?
No, I don't.
No, you like it.
I don't like it.
No, you like it now.
No.
Ame, don't cheat on it, oh. Don't cheat on it. Don't cheat on it. See, now I'm shouting.
Sorry.
And I'm sweating.
Sorry.
I don't like it.
Calm down.
You want money? I sell my keke. I sell my keke. You give him the money. The money is not complete. I sell my farmland in the village. A man no beam. So to that idiot out.
My love, Uzugono, it's okay. Calm down.
Tell him to stay away, oh. Stay away. What's the problem? You want to come and chop my Fanta? What is that? Come, let us go to my house. Tell him to stop looking for us.
Hey, Ekeke guy. My owner Marachi. It's not possible. Can you imagine? No.
Harry. That's what I call this thing.
How now?
Had it be you love and respect this girl, she don't go look Keke man's side.
Kenneth.
Yes, now, but you need to chew your blame.
What are you saying? Are you saying that I don't love Amarachi? Is that what you're saying? That I don't love her?
Who do you trace of the love? Yes. Today, you call Belinda. The next day, you tell Jennifer make you come. Another day, you invite Cassandra from Abuja. Another day, you club with Sophia. Some to go get Bele. You go tell the other one make you abort him.
How? Now what for you? Does it mean anything? Even though I say I know saying I did do all those things, but that does not still mean that I don't love her. No matter what guys they do now, where I do, what I do now. Now I don't understand though. It's not possible for my girl to leave me. Now guy, imagine now leave me for a keke guy. It's not possible. I don't understand. It's not possible.
That's the way they tell you for the year. You the ginger, you the chop egusi, you the chop bitter leaf. You never test drawer. She don't leave you now.
Oh my God. So my angel has left me for a keke guy. It's not possible. I can't.
No. Supposed to be your slave has left you.
Guy, what are you talking about? Whose side are you on?
Space no day here.
No. Come on, you're my guy. You're supposed to be giving me that psychological support. Not all these things that you're doing. You're not trying to be blaming me now. Now what for you?
But I'm not studying psychology.
Guy, I don't believe I'm guy.
You believe me? It don't happen.
She no fit leave me for a keke guy. No, that's possible.
Wait, you don't leave you for the
she
keke
no
guy.
fit leave me. I go back, go bring her. It's not possible.
You don't fit go back because then you go from your soul. You don't Korea.
No, they possible.
That is not possible, bros. What are you saying? If I say no possible, you go to ginger. It don't leave you.
No, it's not possible.
Can I for me say, Amarachi don't leave me for the keke guy?
It's not possible. It's not fit happen.
It don't happen.
It no fit happen.
It don't happen.
It's not possible.
I don't get it. Well, you said you don't love her. You only said for domestic chores.
I told you that I don't love her. Come on, I love Amarachi.
What? What about me?
I did not promise you anything. I didn't. We're friends with benefits, and that's it. And besides, you have a boyfriend, don't you?
Come on. Hey. I don't have any boyfriend. You're the boyfriend I have for now. Come on, don't break my heart, baby.
Break your heart. Belinda, what are you talking about? Wait. You betrayed your friend so that you be telling me this rubbish. Abi, see, I don't have time. Just go, I beg.
Baby,
What is it now? Just go now, please. I don't want all this nonsense. Now, I'm not in the mood for all this thing. What do you mean by you love me now? Just go, please. I don't want to push you. Just go. Belinda, go now. I'm not in the mood for all this thing. Just go. There's all this thing. Go. All this thing. What's this nonsense? You love me. What's that? As in what now? What's this one again? I love me. What nonsense is that one? That's why you left your friend come here and telling me this nonsense. I beg, just take your time. What's this nonsense? You love me. What nonsense is that one?
Mama, leave me alone. Mama, no! Amarachi! Mama will marry him! Whether he's a keke driver or not, I will marry him! Amarachi, you must listen to me. You must listen to me. You will not marry that keke driver. I will marry him. You are being deceived by Naikala and you don't know. Don't think that he loves you more than I do, Amara. I will tell you that I bore you 9 months in this my bed. What are you doing here? Hi. I thought my uncle was giving you your money. What are you doing here? Amarachi, what the hell are you doing in my house?
Amarachi, calm down. Just calm down.
Calm down for what?
I've come to make my intentions known. Like, I want us to proceed with the marriage plans. So,
hey, this is it. What dirty marriage plans? I reject you. Amarachi. Henry Obidike, I reject you. To hell with your riches. To hell with everything that you own. The soil of my late father bears me witness. I reject you in the morning, noon, and night. Henry, I will never get married to you. Read my lips. That's the love of my life, Mama.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Mama, good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Amarachi, so you think you can bring shame on me? You think you can put me to shame in this community? Let me see you marry him. I'm not here.
I'm confused. I don't know what to say. I'm just very confused. I don't understand. You saw the keke guy and then?
Yes, he looked very familiar. He looked like someone I know.
Okay. Why didn't you tell him?
Baby!
Baby. How far?
There's good news.
I know there's good news. You are smiling. What is it? What happened?
Yes.
Tell me now.
Okay, we have finally paid off the debts we owe Erin.
Hey! You are serious?
I'm serious.
Who paid the money?
Baby, there's a strange story behind it. He said an unknown face brought the money. And when he asked who it was, he said that an angel of God sent him to bring the money.
Angel?
Yeah, I don't understand.
Angel? Anyway, it does not matter. They have paid the money, Let's be happy now.
Choir?
Let's be happy.
Okay.
This is good news, though.
Good news. Oh, baby, you said you'll be traveling to your place.
I have to go. My people. They're missing me, I'm missing them too. Yeah. Let me go. You know, if I go now, I hug this one, I hug this one, I hug this one, I hug this one. Everybody, we're happy.
Yes.
Plus, I want to tell them
that I have found the lip of my lip and the bone of my bone. Hey, Kamali Chamwa. I want to tell them that I have found the woman who makes my life complete. Oh, you don't want me to tell them? Let me tell them that I have found the one who makes me complete as a man. And then a bejol, Kamali Chamwa. Hey, Ugebo Yibo. Coco, Mufantam.
Baby.
Okay, my neighbor, my jollof rice.
But you know I'll miss you.
When
are you coming back?
Oh, yeah, do you want to follow me?
Just go and bring your people. I can't wait.
Hey! That day, Oga de Obo. Yeah, Oga, yeah, everywhere get shake when I'm bringing my people. Omwada like this, no wonder like this. One coaster bus here, one coaster bus here. Yeah, when we enter this place, or
You may have all the money in this world. You may have all the connections, but you can never be a working girl. God forbid that evil we rule over the kingdom. He has signed his hand.
That's right. Oh, wow. Guru Guru. Oh, wow. Yeah. That's right. Okay. Yes. By the virtue of powers invested in me as the Onu, you must be mad. Onwa, how did you can never be king. Says who? Says I, the king.
Are you going to stand all evening? The people of Obodogu, your king is back. It was believed that I was abducted or missing. Far from it. I kept confidentiality with a man that I trust with all of my heart. Oh no. Thank you for keeping my secret. For you have proven to be a man who loves your king to the extent of giving up. Oh no.
Yes, my king.
I invited you here because I want to talk to you about a few things.
Yes, my king. I'm all ears.
First, I am going to be embarking on a journey.
far away from here. I'm going in search of my queen. One that the gods of this land has blessed to rule this kingdom with me. I'm going in search of the love of my life. I'm going in search of a woman who understands the cultural demands of our people as it goes with our tradition. For I do not want my failed marriage to become a thing of mockery. My king, that would be very good for the progress of this kingdom. Yes. Darling. One more thing, I know. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. My king. Oh no. It breaks my heart. It breaks my heart. To know that the one that I call a brother, the one that I call my soul tie, wants my head. Oh no, it will interest you to know that Ugonna, my younger brother, the one who came after me, and his wife, Kandalim, are planning an attack against me and the palace. They want me dead because they want the throne. Not to worry about it. Not to worry. I have my men from the DSS on their tail. I have told my men to be on their tail. Very soon, my brother and his wife, Kandalim, shall be abducted, taken into custody for investigation. Will also interest you to know that Chief Onwa is part of that gruesome conspiracy. But it's not my problem. I have taken care of it. Oh no, while all that is going on, I shall continue my search for the one who will become the next queen of this land. But you, oh no, I have called here today because you're a man that I trust with all of my heart. want you here. As I leave this kingdom, I put my home in your hands. I put my trust in your hands. And I trust that all that we have discussed here today stays with you, no account. No matter the pressure, no account. Must any breathing man, born of a woman, become privy to this information? Do I have your word?
My king, you have my words. No 2 ears will hear this. Trust me.
I trust you, no. I shall call you from time to time with a strange number for updates. Okay. I shall call you to tell you when the men from the DSS would move in to pick Ukunna and his wife. And I shall also call you to tell you about my return when I find my queen.
That's great. That's all right for this great kingdom.
Thank you.
Thank you, my king.
Before I left Oboduku, I told the Onowu to look after my home and the kingdom. For my wicked brother and his very evil wife were bent on killing their king and taking over the throne. But they didn't walk alone. They connived with Onwa to take the throne. And every day as they connived, they had series of meetings, not knowing that the entire palace was wired. And I was able to collect CCTV footage that I used against all of them. I invited the DSS, presented all of that as evidence, was used to pick them up for investigation.
You may have all the money in this world. You may have all the connections, but you can never be our king. God forbid that evil we rule over the kingdom. He has soiled his hand. His hand is full of blood. He cannot ascend this our throne. You may have all the power. You may have.
Stop worrying your pretty head, my darling. For I shall be with you very soon. Of course, I shall be coming to your home with my uncles. Isn't that how it works? What? Of course it's me. Huh? Your man. Ojekosu, the love of your life. I just love it when you're happy. You know, I miss you too. Can't wait to see you too. Yes. In a bit.
Igwe Onyekozu. Eze Keze. Oboduku Kingdom. Dikoma. Odogwa ije jemba. If I do a move, put the Ike.
Oh no. Let's be on the way.
Alright. Yeah.
There's an information that Amarachi is getting married to that KKK.
What do you want to do?
I want us to go there. I want to be very, very sure. You know, I told you that guy looked very familiar. Besides, I just want to be sure that Amarachi is gone. So I still can't believe it.
I don't understand you. You want to go and witness a marriage of a girl that dumped you?
But we're not sure that she has dumped me yet.
I don't understand you.
Let's just go there first. I want to see everything with my own kolokolo eye. So I'll be sure. Please.
But she didn't invite you now.
Does she need to invite me? Please now.
How do you do more?
Guy, please, let's go now. Let's go now. What are we friends for?
But I can't go like this.
Don't worry, let me just go and freshen up then. I'll take you to your house. You can freshen up and change. Do something else. I beg.
Are you a king? You are a king.
Yes, I am a king. I am a king. A king who disguised himself as a tricycle driver in search of true love. I searched and I found you. You, my darling. You won my heart. And I ask you today, let me be your king, so that you will be my queen.
Come on, baby.
Because of love, kafaje amumunala. Onyeka chuku. I'm searching for true love. Because I'm searching for true love. They see me as a mother. I'm working so hard every day in search of true love. Anyama fugoife. My heart is broken. The person I'm dying for is breaking my heart. The person I'm dying for is breaking my heart. Stop crying. Your love is not far. Your love is near. If I feel a Jona Sokoto, on the Kwana Shokoto. Your love is not far. Your love is close by. If I feel a Jona Sokoto, on the Kwana Shokoto. This love is not far from you. Your true love is not far away.